How we doing? Good morning. Let's get it. How we doing? It's a good joya. Shout outs to everybody that was here last night. How we doing?
Useless Line Records.
Yeah. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. What do you think? Rotate up in the building. Let's go.
Toda la noche marcando niveles Fibonacci, Gloria.
Here we go. Rotate. Let's get it.
Tú tienes algo que me atrajo. Esa paciencia. Con ese hecho en
Let's
tus
go,
ojos,
chat.
esa
Let's go,
confianza.
chat.
No hay
Let's
fallo,
go, chat.
no fallo.
Juice.
Golden Packers en la zona, ese bounce me atrajo, baby.
Here we go, chat.
Que me traigan profits a mi show.
Paul Rudd on the flute. Let's go.
Y luego un WEEXito y una confirmita, que divino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga a la calma, bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, them lows, girl, watch that zone. Candle with that glow. Con paciencia yo espero ese move. Entry so smooth.
We messing.
Juicing up, baby. Bailame lentico, wey.
How we doing, chat?
Así todo rico, wey. Come on, baby. Golden
Who
Packers
juicing?
me llama. Bailando.
Good morning, Lions.
Oh, baby, no. Oh, baby, no. Tú tienes lo que me atrajo, baby. Ese trade que me marcó, girl. Discúlpame la voz.
Antonia, 40-month resub, goddamn.
Bailando con la vela. Y luego un WEEXito y una confirmita, que divino.
Seven Nasty, let's get it.
Y un trade que me traiga la calma, bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, baby, oh.
Let's get it, Lions. How many were you here? How many of y'all were you here last night? Come on. Easy money, let's get it. Easy money, let's get it. Yeah. Juice it up.
Ese mate, ese data
Let's
que no
go,
falla.
Lions.
Quiero confesarte que por mi
No
mente
mames.
solo la estructura me salva,
No
baby.
mames.
Tú tienes algo,
Yeah.
ese bounce que me atrajo, baby.
Let's get it.
Them lows, baby, no. Yo sé la mente.
All right, will this be resistance? Ladies and gentlemen, what do you guys think? Pixel perfect. All right, we're coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all ready? Juice. Wait. I need Danny Ocean to say that shit again to me.
Useless Line Records.
Yeah. Let's go. Juice.
Acércate que quiero mostrarte them lows, baby. Toda la noche marcando niveles.
Let's get it. Whoa.
Presta atención.
Could it be Pixel Chat? Could it be Pixel Chat?
Mostrarte está en el trade show, baby. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo.
Let's go.
Esa paciencia.
Let's get it.
En tus ojos, esa
Math is math and juice is juice control.
Pockets en la zona. Ese bounce me atrajo, baby. Voy a buscar them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la y luego un WEEXito y una confirmita, que vino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga la calma, bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, them lows, girl. Watch that zone. Candle with that glow. Con paciencia yo espero ese move. Entry so smooth, just got a groove. Listen up, babe. Bailame lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey. Golden Packers me llama. Bailando en la calma, wow. Oh, baby, no. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo, baby. Ese trick que me marcó.
Yeah, no mames.
Voy a buscar them lows.
Let's go.
Que me traigan profits a mi show.
Fito.
Bailando con la y luego un wixito y una confirmita que vino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga la calma bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Bounce mi lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Bounce mi lentico, wey. Así todo rico. Así todo rico, wey. Tú tienes algo que me atrae, se mate, se data, que no
Let's
fallo.
go, Consuela.
Quiero confesarte que por mi mente solo la estructura me salva, baby.
Let's get it.
Tú tienes algo, yeah. Ese bounce que me atrajo, baby.
Go, Consuela. Go, Consuela. Go, Consuela. Go, go, go. Come on. Let's go, Chad. Woo! How we doing, boy? Happy Friday, y'all. Alrighty, well, you guys know what it is. All we gotta do is reclaim 104, 106, chat. Quit playing with me, Consuela. How we doing?
Para todos los traders que han sido engañados por el mercado. Esta canción es para
Kimba, if you had to decide, if I had to decide, I would think that this is a bearish retest, but we'll find out. Yeah, were you here yesterday? Even if you missed the late night stream last night, you still would have heard me talking about the full rotate. And we drew the fixed range volume profile this right away. So yeah, like 7.5, and yeah, this is pretty much resistance. So if this is resistance, then we'll probably see the lows on Monday like we talked about. If this is not resistance, then we'll see a squeeze back above the orange line. Sounds good? Yeah, I guess if you put a gun to my head, I'm expecting the lows to be made next week on Monday. Yeah, I mean, it would be bullish to turn this 104, 105 into support. That's the thing is, we've been talking about 104, 105 for so long that, you know, I would assume it's going to be resistance since it wasn't support. You know. But yeah, it's Friday, so a little bit hard to tell. But yeah, this would be like a, we'll see if this is supposed to be a bearish retest or not. Alrighty, but you got your first tap on the point of control, so.
Dime cómo le explico a mi cuenta que el
Does that make
mercado me
sense?
hizo a mí. Dime cómo haré para soltar esta carga, please. Esta locura que siento al ver la vela, con esta química que rompe mi cartera. Y ya no puedo, bro, ya no puedo, bro. Hermano, discúlpame si te fallé, no lo quise hacer. Sé que en el trading cuando es real se vuelve. Pero cómo olvidar ese stop y cómo olvidarte chat. Y ya no puedo, bro, ya no puedo, bro. Markets no, me rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo. Para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con ella. Haciéndolo así. Colectando mis tipis, baby. Sin mirar atrás, sin buscar a nadie más. Solo quiero estar en profit, wow. Si no tengo edge conmigo, yo no quiero entrar en FOMO. Porque tú eres mi camino, wow. Y yo solo quiero estar junto a ti. Mercado, por favor, entiéndelo. Solo dame tu señal y confía en mí. Si te pierdes, solo sigue mi plan. Y dale tiempo, markets al tiempo. Que tú, que yo estamos hechos para estar los dos. Y dale tiempo, markets
Let's just make sure it's not an SFP. Let's go! Who juicing? Pixel. Pixel. Pixel.
Para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con ella, haciéndolo así, así, así. Colectando mis tipis, baby. No más emociones, solo lógica. No más impulso, solo estrategia. KIMBA Gang no se rinde. Seguimos fuertes, seguimos firmes.
Let's go, Lions! Who juicing? Let's go! Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go to the 5 minute. So we can see the levels a little bit better. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, chat. Yeah! Bugatti money. Kachaya. Juice! Oh. That's a pop pink, chat. Math, 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 math. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Who juicing? Yeah, yeah. Let's get it. Hey, what the fuck did I just say? Let's make sure it's not an SFP, chat. Let's make sure it's not an SFP. We're not gonna get got, Lions. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bugatti money, ho! Pixel, perfect. Let's go. Consuela, let's go. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Shibaya! Let's go. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, chat. Here we go, chat. Could it be? Confluencia up in this bitch. Let's go. 8 more minutes on this 30-minute candle. How we doing? It's Friday Juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good. Do you believe? Let's go.
No más emociones, solo lógica. No más impulso, solo estrategia. KIMBA Gang no se rinde. Seguimos fuertes, seguimos firmes.
1, 2, 3.
Me rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo. Para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con edge.
7 more minutes. How we doing, Lions? Happy Friday. Let's see if we can get a little confluencia. Can we get a little confluencia from Consuelia?
Useless Lines Records.
You feel that? That's confidence. That's clarity. That's a jaw around me.
Moken, thank you for the resub. Let's get it.
Moves mapped out from the roots.
Juice is juice, chat.
Every candle's just
Juice is juice, chat.
only if there's airs, that's my only rule.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
They rush, I breathe.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
They talk, I read.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Candlesticks and swings.
Juice.
Dark levels, nothing in between. Every level got a purpose.
Let's go.
Every tap gets purchased.
Let's go.
I don't press for the outcome.
Bugatti.
We're prepared and focused. I got edge all around me. That's why I'm calm when it's cloudy. I ain't moved by the flash. I've been living in the math, yeah. Yeah, I got edge all around me, so the fear don't drown me. Why they beg for a signal? Taking profits like it's ritual, living from a higher view. KIMBA gang, we are not like you. KIMBA gang,
Gang!
we are not like you. Like you.
Pixel.
Patience ain't just a skill, it's the way.
Yeah.
Took the long road, now I trade with grace.
Yeah.
Edge ain't loud, edge don't brag, edge just acts when it's in the bag. I don't pray for a pop, I prepare for the plot. I don't leave it to luck when the math unlocks.
You ever sit so still, the candle feel like a breeze?
That's edge.
That's edge.
That's math. That's
You ever wait
pixel.
so long,
You heard me.
comes right to your knees?
You heard me.
That's edge.
That's Bugatti edge.
It's not hype, it's knowing, and it's showing, and it's overflowing. I got edge all around me.
You with me, Lions?
That's why the losses don't
Anticipation
define. KIMBA mind,
prevents the constipation.
KIMBA every line.
It's gotta be testnet.
Yeah, I got edge all around.
It's gotta be testnet,
And
chat.
that's what frees me proudly. I ain't chasing
It's
the
gotta be.
flame. I am KIMBA.
It's gotta be. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Y'all know what it is. Quit playing with me. Pixel. Come on, y'all. We've been talking about this since last night. Quit playing with me. Oh! Well, you look at that. Can I get a little confluencia, S&P? S&P, help me. Gotcha. Yeah! Pixel, come on. Quit playing with me, chat. What? Here we go now. 3 more minutes. They're not gonna get us, chat. Come on. Let's go, Juice. Pixel. Come on. Get nasty. Fibonacci. Pixel. Perfect, chat. What? Here we go, chat. Yeah. Quit playing with me, chat. Pixel. Perfect. Kachoya! Here we go. 2 more minutes.
You feel that? I don't need the noise, I got proof.
Come on.
Moves mapped out from the roots.
Let's go. Come on.
Every candle's just a clue.
Too easy.
Only if there's edge, that's my only rule.
Can't lose yet.
They rush high, I breathe.
Let's go.
They talk high,
Quit playing with me.
I read.
What?
Candlesticks and swings.
It's gotta be testnet, chat.
Mark levels, nothing in between.
It's gotta be testnet.
Got a purpose.
Let's go.
Every tap gets purchased.
Y'all ready, Lions?
I don't press for the outcome.
Let's go. Love you guys.
We're prepared and focused. I got edge all around.
Bugatti
me.
money.
That's why I'm calm when it's cloudy.
Let's go, Lions. Let's go.
I ain't moved
Yeah. Let's go. Let's juice.
I got edge all around me.
We math in chat.
Fear don't drown me.
Here we go. 60 seconds.
While they beg for a signal, taking profits like this ritual. Living from up higher. KIMBA gang, we are not like you.
Come on.
KIMBA gang, we are not like you. Like you. Oh.
20 seconds. Yeah. Come on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, Kachoya. There's that single print on the top. Let's go get nasty on them. Kachoya.
Just a skill.
Come on. Come on.
Took the long road, now I trade with grace.
Hey.
Edge ain't loud, edge don't brag. Edge
Come on.
just stacks when it's in the
Juice.
bag. I don't pray for a pop, I prepare for the plot. I don't leave it to luck when the math unlocks. You ever sit so still?
Yeah.
The candle feel like a breeze.
Yeah.
That's edge.
That's edge.
You ever wait so long? It comes right to your knees. That's edge. It's not hype, it's knowing and it's showing and it's overflowing. I got edge all around me. That's why the losses don't define me.
Lurson, what's going on? James Kirk, what's going on? Triple J, what's cracking, baby? Pavel, let's go for love and peace. Jeremy, man, 9. Frank Sinatra. Hey. How we doing? Happy Friday. Let's go. Shay's Anatomy, what's going on, big dog? Yeah. Kachoya. Let's get it. Kachoya. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Oh, single print grab. Let's go.
You feel that?
Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it.
That's confidence.
That's confidence, ho.
Clarity.
Yeah.
That's edge all around me. Oh. Out in the noise, I got proof. Moves mapped out from the roots.
Yeah.
Every candle's just a clue.
Yeah.
Only if there's edge, that's my only rule. They rush, I breathe. They talk, I read. Candlesticks and swings. Mark levels, nothing in between. Every level got a purpose. Every tap gets purchased. I don't press for the outcome. We're prepared and focused.
Prepared.
I got edge all around me. That's why I'm calm when it's cloudy. I ain't moved by the flash. I've been living in the math. Yeah.
Math is math. Let's go.
I got edge all around me, so the fear don't drown me.
Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go. Easy money, ho. Yeah. Let's go, Kachoya. Let's go.
KIMBA gang,
Math.
we are not like you.
Quit playing with me. Yeah.
Like you are.
Easy money. Kachoya.
Patience ain't just a skill, it's the way.
Yeah.
Took the long road, now I trade with grace.
Yeah.
Edge ain't loud, edge don't brag.
Let's go.
Edge just stacks when it's in the bag. I don't pray for a pop, I prepare for the plot. I don't leave it to luck when the math unlocks.
You ever sit so still, the candle feel like a breeze? That's edge. You ever wait so long, it comes right to your knees? That's edge. It's not hype, it's knowing, and it's showing, and it's overflowing. I got edge all around me, that's why the losses don't define me. KIMBA mind, KIMBA chart, every line a piece of art. I got edge all around me, and that's what frees me proudly. I ain't chasing the flame, I am the gang.
KIMBA gang. KIMBA gang, let's go. Come on, chat. Kachoya. Let's get it. Let's juice, chat. Let's juice. Here we go, chat. Let's get it. Bugatti. Can I get a Bugatti? MEXC Trader gifted 5 subs. Let's go. All right, let me load up the chat real quick. I think I'm done with all my emails. Let me turn on the other one. Gypsy, Bobby, Dokong, Roscoe, Jay Becker, Real Doodle, Berbeezy, what's going on? Indo Lions, shoutouts to all the YouTube Lions. RRBCM, what's going on? Zarek, what's going on? Matthew White, what's going on? Big Phantom Frenzy. And then, of course, can't forget the Twitch clan. We got Hobo, Leo D, Rothboss, Wizstar, Nookie, Mazni, Nikki Dubs, Wasabi, Deseka, JPP, Rothboss, Mr. Anderson, Minato Ami KC, Maxi, happy Friday, brother. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Hain, Tigud, Lagi, Eisen, Crypto Craze, Touch My Monkey, 7H, Aurum, Hain, Man9, Nikki, Return, Grimes, Lurson, Mokin, 7, Jingal, Logi, Haskir, what's going on? Zero, Berbeezy, Calling Noob, James Kirk, Flank, Nikki, Petrus. Happy Friday, everybody. Lua Bambua, Logi, James, Man 9, Jeremy, Wiztard, Triple J, what's going on? Jesse Pink, what's going on? Jeremy NFT, DJ H Amine, Pino, John Kata, Lusky, Maxi says Kachoya, bro, and happy Friday, brother. We got Zamil, we got Jeremy, we got Lusky, Rothboss, happy Friday, Mighty T Man. Easton 10 says, who'd you shit? Everybody. It's a Kachoy. Triple J. Triple J says, looking like market makers closing coin margin longs. Yes, sir. Oops, I spilled a little bit. Arrow says, today would be a good day for the 7505 rotation. Berbeezy, let's go. Maybe Band-Aid, let's go. Logi, let's go. Rothboss, let's go. Zero, let's go. Akix, let's go. Latisse, XLR, Rami Louis, what's going on? 7, Pedro, MJ, Raptorus, Curviz, Vidine, Shadow, Mandalo, Lemonade, Green Finger, WLOL. Curious says, can I get a morning Kachoya? Kachoya! DJ White in the building. What's going on? Evil 122, Touch My Monkey. What's going on? Younger Kimba brother. What's going on? Starflocks. Wooks, what's going on? Heyblade, what's going on? 55 Vintage, J-Bugs, Humid, Sebs, Lab M. We got Round Trippa, Ludo, Chef, Am Juicin, Anderson, Cornboy, J-Bucks, Round Trip, Mighty T-Man, MEXC 83, Kooky, Aim Talks, Jedi, T-Man, Ryuri, Ace, Mex. I think I got everybody, yes? How we doing, chat? 22 minutes. Let's go. Let's juice.
Juice in the room, math nothing left to prove. We don't move unless the edge tells us to. Ain't no better time to vibe with the KIMBA gang. Ain't no better chart than the one that's here right now. We just flow, candle after candle, let the edge build slow. Right now, we've been here since open, still coasting. Let the wick roll, keep toasting, let it smoke it.
Good job! Y'all ready?
I don't wanna come
Math is math, Lions. Let's juice.
Tonight. Won't you sit in the calm with me now? Won't you wait for the zone to play out? You could chase or just hold your peace. We let the math then react. Easy money, Bugatti. Catch eye, one chart, one soul.
Yeah, yeah,
No noise, just play my role.
yeah, yeah.
We don't stress, we learn and grow. KIMBA gang, yeah, you already know.
Juice is the juice.
Tonight, yeah, I don't wanna
Come on,
come down.
let's go. Juice is juice.
Come down. Still don't wanna come
Math.
down.
Let's go.
Juice hit different when you chill with it.
Math.
Trade look better when you real with it.
Juice.
No bad vibes, just thrill with it.
Math.
It's the math way, still with it.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice chat.
Ain't no better time to vibe with the KIMBA gang. Ain't no better chart than the one that's here right now.
Gotcha.
We just flow, candle after candle, let the edge build slow.
Can I get a cut joint?
We've been here since open, still coasting. Let the wick roll, keep toasting, let it smoking. It feels so high, stop lost so light. I don't wanna come down tonight.
Let's go.
Tonight.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get it, chat. Let's do it, chat. Math is the math. Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on.
I don't wanna come down.
Too easy, chat.
Come down. Still don't wanna come down tonight.
Kachoya. Kachoya. Let's go. Let's go, chat.
Nothing left to prove. We don't move unless the edge tells us to. Juice. Ain't no better time to vibe with the KIMBA gang. Ain't no better chart than the one that's here.
Wait, what are you asking? What is value of T val and T val possible view CME? Sure. So Guru, if you want, you should just rewind the stream. I mean, I'll show you right now, but we set these live at the end of every RTH session. So Guru. So there you go. Yeah. So if you ever want to, So Guru, because you could have known this almost 12 hours ago. Did you know that after every RTH session, we'll set the value together? So in the future, if you ever miss setting the value, it's always going to be in the highlights, okay? So Guru, but you could have known the value levels 12 hours ago. So highlights, exclamation YouTube. There you go. 106 for the high, 102.7 for the low. Settlement is 102.215. All right. My pleasure, brother. And then don't forget this. Yesterday we talked about full rotate. So daily open is below value area low. Once you turn value area low into support, we saw this all live. So I don't know if you saw, I did 2 streams yesterday. I did the normal one, and then I came back before I went to sleep, and we did a little, I came back and said, let's see if we can do a full rotate live. So value area low got turned into support. Point of control, value area high. It already tapped the point of control. We're waiting for the value area high for the full rotate. All right, so Guru. And then obviously untapped point of control is pretty much right there as well. Value area high is right there. So this is all from yesterday. I don't know if it would help, but all right, brother. Gypsy smoking outside a building. Let's get it. Let's get nasty on them, chat. Happy Friday, y'all. Bugatti money.
Useless Lines Records.
Drop the first for KIMBA gang.
Yeah.
Our vibe, that's how it was.
Yeah.
2025, we rolling deep, that's what's up. They around for the gains and they loyal, I feel the trust.
Juicy.
Team so up, get bored, might
Good
wake up
job,
by
yeah.
just cuz. Set up sharp TPs, hit, spent a stack, get cost a dub.
Bugatti.
All my systems got upgrades, all systems fit to ball.
Let's get it.
Ain't with the beef, my crew's tight, the foes get tossed.
Good
straight up. Never ran from no challenge, KIMBA gang, hitting
KIMBA
tough.
gang.
Running, 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 running. We leave all our trades. Running, 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 running. All my gains be running, 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 running. Gang sweep this chart clean. Running,
Turn it down just a little bit. How much RAM am I using right now?
I'm KIMBA gang, you know I brought my juice. Market maker talking big, we caught him on site. Let my young one handle it, took profit, earn a stripe. Making plays in the scene.
Actorly, happy Friday. Murkowski, what's going on? Let us up, boy. Pop out. Let's go. Juicy fruit chat. Let's get it. 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 Fibonacci ho. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Juicy fruit ho. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bugatti. Kajoya.
Day kicks off chaotic, shipments gone astray. Feds on the prowl, some allies fade away. Enforcers at the ready, move on my say. Identity alpha a lion, I stand come with me. Strategy streamed, ambitions clean charted each day.
Murkowski says, I was liquidated yesterday, but I know what I did wrong. Looking for a short. Got you. Got you. Well, I'm glad that you know what you did wrong. Yeah, I would basically say, well, you can figure out if you want to wait for 2 30-minute candles or 3 30-minute candles. Obviously, if you're going to try to short this, then it's going to have to make a lower high, which means that hopefully you're going to see a hidden CVD bear div. Do you see it? Last but not least, taking a short or a long on Friday most likely isn't going to work out. So just be aware that you're going to probably get swept over the weekend, if not on Monday. So, yeah, but at least you know that this is supposed to be resistance. So you should start thinking about what data and edge you see right now. How many longs, how many shorts might be underwater, how many people have closed. And same thing as always, you know, identify level, look at the edge, take it if you have enough edge. All right, Murkowski. Real Colorized Panda says, let's go to all-time high. If it flips 104, 105 into support, yep. Yep, all it has to do is flip this into support. Then we have a shot. What's going on, Dimitri? How we doing? Oh man, I'm excited to ball out this weekend, chat. I'm about to ball out on some sleep.
Monday comes,
Juice.
and the boss unlocks.
Shiba.
Gamma got teeth. Watch the deal.
Get him, man. How?
We ain't guessing. We map these plays. Crypto Twitch. When the gamma sways. SPX.
Wait. Nelmo says, what do you think about 886? Yeah, so I don't know what you mean, Nelmo. Yeah, so we never will just randomly long or short a level. We long or short because the data says it's bullish or bearish. So instead of asking me, hey, what do you think about 886 value area high? I think the question that I would have for you is, what are the pieces of data that will tell you that it's a good short? I actually literally just went over all of that. So if it's going to be a lower high, you need a hidden CVD bear div, don't you? So do you have that? Does the open interest look bearish? Nelmo. So just because you can identify a level, that doesn't mean that you have a reason to short or long. It's the data. So do you have bearish edge, Nelmo? That's all you got to be able to tell me. Is the CVD bearish? Is the open interest bearish? Is the structure bearish? That's it. So as long as you know how to look at open interest and be able to determine if it's bullish or bearish, you're fine. As long as you know how to spot a hidden CVD bear div, you're fine. As long as you know how to, well, I don't know if you know how to, but if you can correlate a little bit to ES. But, yeah, I would really only take, here's the thing. I don't have to worry about a short myself. The only thing that I have to think about for my short is, where would I close it? So I would probably, think about closing if it makes a higher high, basically a 106. Oman says, but OI doesn't look bullish also, does it? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. What you want to say, Oman, is like, hey, on Binance, there's this many longs trapped and this many shorts trapped. On OKX, there's this, or you could just say in aggregate, in the top 3 exchanges, the OI indicates that this is how many longs are trapped and this is how many shorts are trapped. So I don't know what time frame you're looking at. So you have to be specific about what time frame and which exchanges you're talking about. 7 more minutes. Any other questions? Yeah, I'll tell you if it looks bearish when we get up there. Maybe we should put this back on. 30 minutes is probably okay. You guys good? Happy Friday. Any fun weekend plans? Dimitri says last 24 hours, 800 million in rect and longs. That's a pretty good data to support long, in my opinion. As long as you have historical pattern recognition, Dimitri. Yeah. So the last time there was 800 million rect in 24 hours on a Thursday night, was it a good long? Yes or no, right? So I don't want you to just like randomly make up that $800 million in 24 hours is good data to support a long, right? As long as you know that the last 10 times, it was 800 million on a Thursday, that should be good enough. Thomas says, planning to juice up a new juicy green Bugatti over the weekend. Let's go! Fibception says, hi Lions, finally finished the work day. Let's get it, Fibception! Anything else you guys want to talk about? You guys okay? Gamer girl. Let's go. Mirkowski says, what do you think about 104792 for a what? Short? I think the best thing to do would be to just kind of see the reaction here. You know, you've got your full rotate target right there, and it's lining up with your weekly point of control. So just try to be a little bit more patient. Naked point of control is obviously right above. Yesterday, we marked the value area high together. It's right above, so almost there. Let it hit it, and then see what the order flow and the reaction is like, and then pull the trigger. WLOL says, youngest stepdaughter's graduation party tomorrow. That's, hey, congratulations, W. Graduating what, high school? No, she's graduating kindergarten. Oh. High school, that's awesome, man. Hey, it's you're almost home free, brother. It's college for her. You have more kids coming up? I'm making a shit ton of pulled pork. Woo! Yes, delicious. Let's go. I'm thinking about making, like smoking some meats this weekend, like whipping up my ribs. Let's juice, Lions. How we doing? Juice, juice, juice. You have a 5-year-old twin, boy and girl. That's beautiful, man. Congratulations. Zocker says, I'm going to Thailand tomorrow for 7-8 weeks. Hey, Zocker, all I'm going to say is make sure you check the D, especially in Thailand, okay? Because you don't want to get got. Talking about data. What? Talking about data. Don't get got, dude. Kachaya! Let's go, let's go. Come on. Wednesday chat tight, Thursday run it up, Friday let it print. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, don't get got, don't get got. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Who juicing? We juicing. Kachoya! Let's go, let's go. Bugatti, Bugatti, Bugatti. Let's go. Kachay. Kayate! Let us up! Now TP drip no drama. Slide on zone, stack them picks. Yeah. Gotcha. Rich glow bug game so rich. This ain't cap, it's said we pitch. She on juice, that chat. I tap TP, then ignore. Let's go. Big math. No glitch, KIMBA gang, my soul in the plane. I might slow down, lock my run. Let's go! All day green, no need to brag. Stop too tight, you catch that flag. But I drink clean, that's all we bag. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. TP, yeah, juice, yeah. Yeah. Be clearer than all your drama. If in precision, KIMBA soul like holy manna. Whoa, yeah. TP, yeah, juice, yeah. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Here we go. Show me the data. Math. Let's go.
Useless forever.
Let's go. Let's go.
I nearly missed TP cause we pulled back. The zone I did marked it front, but I was looking back.
Let's go.
Cause of math or for the six
Let's go.
stacks. I don't calculate my back.
Let's go, chat. Easy money, ho.
Every Monday priceless, Tuesday math famous, Wednesday tired night, Thursday run it up, Friday let it break.
Let's go.
Saturday my candle lit, Sunday trade at rest, but every single day we press.
Math is math, chat. Yeah. Let's go, chat. Math. Juice. Here we go, chat. Easy money, chat. Too easy. Too easy. Let's go. Pixel. Pixel. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Juice is the juice. Kachaya. Yeah, 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 yeah. Here we go, chat. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Let's go. Let's go. Choose it up, chat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bugatti. Easy money, ho. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Yeah, Dayox says full rotation done. Now time to short. We're almost getting there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Zocker says gonna do some island hopping. That's dope. Alram says, isn't it a fucking amazing V-shaped recovery? Have you already nerded out on V-shaped recovery? The first thing that when people are like, yo, is that an ascending wedge? I'm like, did you even go to Bulkowski? Do you know all of the mathematical prerequisites for it? As long as you're not looking at it and being like, it look like a V shape. It look like a letter V. As long as you're not doing that and you understand what open interest has to look like. As long as you like went to Bulkowski and you understand all the mathematical requirements for it to be a V-shaped recovery. Yeah, theoretically this isn't, but you know, you need to make sure that you know mathematically what a V-shaped recovery is. Don't just tell me that it looks like the letter V. You know what I mean? That's not what a V-shaped recovery is. So as long as you feel like you understand the mathematical definition of a V-shaped recovery and you're looking at the data, then you're okay. I just don't want you to be like, it looks like a letter V. James Kirk, let's go. Markowski says, do you follow the NBA finals and how do you bet on them? Yeah. I have a huge like sports ticket empire that I've been working on. So yeah, I've been doing this for almost a decade, but me and my friends will buy season tickets and then we'll probably sell anywhere from 40 to 42% of them. And then the rest we get to go for free. So I've got floor seats. Yeah, it's another little side hustle that I've been doing for quite some time. So If you go to like my Twitter feed, you'll see like floor seats, you know, behind first home plate. Yeah, I love watching sports, so how do I bet on them? I mean, whatever betting platform you like, I guess. Yeah. Um, Any questions? Fred says, we ready for football? Oh my goodness. I'm secretly hoping Shadur starts. Mandela says, in theory, is it profitable for a normie to do that? Yes. You just have to put in more work because obviously floor seats are going to sell easier. Isn't that crazy? But yeah, if like the more normal, I guess, the seats are, the more competitive it is for you to sell them, right? So you really have to get the math right. You might not be able to get away with just selling only 42, 44%. You might actually need to sell more than you go in the beginning because that's what we did. We probably sold 70% of our tickets and then divided up the remaining 30 for like our first 5 years. And then we slowly kind of worked our way up. Yeah. But it took us like 5-6 years to really ramp up and save our profits and like work our way up. But also, the relationship that you build with your team, like the ticket guys, is really invaluable because I've had situations where I couldn't like get any tickets from Ticketmaster for like a concert. And then I contacted the, you know, people that do the seating and work at Chase Arena and, you know, was able to give them money and they were able to hook me up with like backstage passes and shit like that for concerts. So it starts to pay off residually as well. It's like a long-term sort of investment, I think, for the relationship and to really get it profitable. But if you love sports like I do, it'll be nice. And then what you'll notice is there's a whole collective of people that do this. So let's say, for example, like, you know, my hometown is San Fran. So I've got like the 49ers tickets. I've got, you know, the Golden State Warriors and whatnot. You know, if I go to Miami or if I go to New York, I already know people that do what I do in those cities. And then we always trade tickets. So if I go to, you know, if I want to go to like a Miami Heat game, I'll work out a deal in advance with somebody down there and bada bing, bada boom, I'll be able to go. But it's all just a math equation, as you can probably imagine. You just have to make a profit. So you know how much it costs you, the season tickets. You know roughly how much you should be able to mark them up for. And you're not going to sell every ticket. Unless you get really, really lucky in the location, like, you know, is all good, center court, you know, all that stuff, not too high up. Mandelo says, my friend's dad had a box for the Redskins. It was pretty sick. That's awesome. I mean, there's like corporate, there's like companies that do that, all the way up to the suites and boxes. Yeah, you can't sell the box, but you can, like, I don't know if you've been to the Las Vegas Raiders stadium, but if you get a suite, it also comes with seats that are not in the box, but like, you know, you can leave your box and go down. You can resell those. Yeah, and I know some people that will like resell those and they'll recoup like 40% of the suite seats, suite cost. Lots of different ways to get creative and it depends on the venue. Yeah, let's get nasty, Lions. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Bugatti. Bugatti. Almost there. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Oh, Pixel. Catch it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get it. Pixel ho. Bugatti, Bugatti. Juicy fruit chat. Juicy fruit chat. Juicy fruit chat. Catch it. Bugatti. Let's get it. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Juice. Got it. Yeah. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Got it. Juice. What? Juice. Kachaya. Uh-huh. Catch up. Catch up. Catch up. Juice. Catch up. Catch up. Catch up. Yeah. Let's go. Juicy fruit chat. Juicy fruit chat. Juice. Bugatti. What? Yeah. Let's go. Bugatti. What? Let's go. Juicy fruit chat. Yeah. You know what? I want to do a little TA on. Perps off leash when the SPX flips. But KIMBA gang locked in the script.
24/5, we don't miss this flow. From Tokyo ticks to Chicago close. We see that flush, we know the tales. Order book gas when the dealer sells. We ain't hype, we just prep right.
You just said, you just said.
In the pre-light night, power talk, that's just a spark. We already knew from the gamma chart.
You know what it is. Nothing data, nothing data, nothing data, nothing data. Yeah. You know what it is. KIMBA gang live. We don't trade off a whim. Yeah. Screaming, let's trade this.
Oh, it's not gonna give me volume weighted. Let's get it, y'all! Easy money! Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Cachoya, cachoya, cachoya. Pixel.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Let's go! WLOL says, who is ready for some poker today? Let's get it! Hey, did you guys get your KCEX giveaway yet? Not yet? Let me message the KCEX guys. Let's go, let's go! Juice. Juice. Who juicing, chat? Who juicing? Come on! Quit playing with me, chat! Cachoya. Let's go. What? Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Lusky says nope, not yet, but they said it was coming today. Oh, you already reached out to him? Math.
Baby, no más emociones, solo lógica. No más impulso, solo estrategia. KIMBA Gang no se rinde, seguimos fuertes.
Is it money? How? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kacha! Let's go! Kacha. Kacha, kacha. Kacha, yeah. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing?
You just said.
How we doing? Any questions? Gaze to Twitch. Says not yet. Okay. Berkey says prepared. Maybe Band-Aid says TP1 in the books. WizTard, what's going on? Dent Online. I don't know if that's the real one. When you in this long then? We took it yesterday. I don't know if that's the real Dent, but I think I have 130 Bitcoin. Yeah. I don't know if that's the real Dent or not, but we like to identify bad lows and bad highs. Here. You want me to log into MEXC? Oh, I can't log in on this one. Hold on. I want you to take a good look at that. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty easy. We've been talking about this for months.
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
There you go. Yeah, so I've got 20 to 25 to 30 Bitcoin on every single exchange. I think my whole size is about 130 Bitcoin. All right. But yeah, this, I mean, how would you not take that long? Look at my entry. So I've got like 20, 30 Bitcoin on every exchange. I think I'm around 130. Yeah, good flexing. Oh man, wait till you see my 500 Bitcoin. Yeah. Yeah, this is nothing, bro. This is baby money. Yeah, because I don't know if you've been watching, but we have really nice longs from down here too. And down here. Yeah, but you know, it's, I mean, you can go back and you can literally see me doing this. You can literally see me doing this right here. Like this. Yeah, but it's you know, it's Los Zetas. So that's SFP, right? So that's your bad low. Doink doink. Entry, stop loss. Yeah, but I have a whole bunch of longs and I still have my shorts from here. Yeah, and I just explained how, you know, doing something like this is what would make me close my short. But I'm not interested. I'm going to get round tripped on the short. I'm not trying to maximize profits on the short. The only reason why I have this short is so that I can, you know, responsibly let all my longs run for home runs, you know? Alrighty. Yeah, but everything is talked about, so make sure you rewind and get caught up. It's all there, you know? And the biggest thing is make sure you have levels identified. Yeah. So, and then I might try to, you know, there might be a scalp hedge short here. I mean, look, can you quit playing with me, chat? Alrighty. Would you jump into a long now? If you jump into a long, I'm closing my long. Yeah. Any questions? Alderan says, yesterday you was talking about 98 next. Yeah, that's on Monday, Alderan. Make sure you're caught up. All right? The one time that you decide not to watch a highlight, I may have said what you didn't hear. You know what I mean? So everything's been talked about. You do know that at least 3 of your brothers and sisters asked about front running 100K, right? Yeah, so everything is talked about. Yeah, I would think that we'll get, like, you know, either the scalp short or the scalp long on Monday. Yeah. But, I mean, we already kind of talked about this too, if you remember. Do you remember what this is? It's almost like everything that we've been talking about, you guys forget. Like, you've never seen it make a lower low and then do a bearish retest on golden pocket? We talked about all of this, my guy. So the only way, in my opinion, I have every single hypothetical scenario covered for the next 2 weeks, at least. They're not going to get me. Alrighty? But yeah, literally everything is talked about, Alderan. So make sure that you never, ever skip, okay? Otherwise, you have to be, you know, concede to the idea that I may have said something and you didn't hear it. All right? But this shouldn't really be that surprising, isn't it? I mean, I don't know if you've ever seen it or not, but I have seen plenty of times where it, you know, loses the golden pocket. It makes a lower low and it does a bearish retest of golden pocket. I don't know if that's something that you've seen before, but yeah, everything has been talked about. So yeah, I would think 98 maybe down the road next week. All right. Yeah, but I'm always scalping, you know what I mean? Like, but I'm never gonna do anything that doesn't make sense. Like, all I did was, it was just a swing fail pattern. How would you not take that? Yeah, and like, I'll get into a scalp short if it looks good here. I even explained what I would be looking for, right? 2 30-minute candle closes below. Isn't that the same thing that we always do, though? Let me know if you have any questions, Alderan. You guys good? Alram says everything planned? Yes, because you guys ask me everything. There's enough bulls and bears, and smart enough bulls and bears, where everything gets asked. That's the beautiful thing about this community. It's not like you guys are idiot bulls and idiot bears. You guys actually know what the fuck you're doing. So, Zamil says, I'm just mad I didn't add. It just kept going. That's okay. I mean, there's a couple. I don't know if you were here, bro. But were you? I even showed up last night. And I said, all right, guys, we have a chance for a full rotate. Let's see if we get a full rotate. So really, if you wanted to chase it, it was the bullish retest of the value area low. Any of these structural invalidations would have been your invalidation. So like if any of these lower lows. So you could have put your entry right there. That could have been your stop loss. That's full rotate. I said that last night. If value area low gets turned into support, we're going to see full rotation to value area high. So if you wanted to chase it, I think you had a chance. Do you remember how early we drew this fixed range point of pro? So like, look, even this, if it gets into value area low, it has a really good shot to go to the value area high. So long in val. You know? But what do you think about this though? Did you see my entry? Don't I always wait for the sweep to get lost and then reclaimed and then I try to market smash or post only? Yeah, but you know, I don't want anybody to get too carried away. It is what it is. And so let's see what it is here. This might be a nice scalp short, like we said. Zemil, you know how I would take this short, right? What about you, Jay Lavier? Logie, you good? Yeah, let me know if you guys have any questions. And so I'll be in a scalp short here if we get 2 30-minute candle closes below the box, just like how we said in the morning. Real Colorized Panda says a lot of shorters trapped today. You tell me, Colorized Panda. You tell me.
Okay.
How many longs and how many shorts are trapped? You can see them? Yeah, I can see them too. And by how much? You already have about, I don't know, 80 million in underwater shorts. So all I know, dude, all I know, brother, is, you know, let me see what the reaction. Bugatti! Pixel! Quit playing on me! Chat, quit playing with me, chat. It's got to be testnet.
Useless line records.
Stop the music. Logi says, to be honest, I don't know how to read the net long, net shorts. Sure, I'll tell you right now. Logi, you ready? Open interest, price, okay? Open interest is going up, price is going up. Bullish. Open interest going up means they're opening positions. Open interest going down means that they're closing positions. Okay? So if the price is going up and people are opening positions, that means that longs are opening, it's bullish. Price is going up, but open interest is going down. So what does that mean? Price is going up, but the positions are closing. That means shorts are getting squeezed. This is not bullish. Not. Because it's only moving because people are being forced to buy. Price going down, open interest going up. Open interest going up means that people are opening positions. Price is going down, people are opening positions. That means that shorts are opening. This is bearish. Okay? Price is going down. Open interest is going down. That means that they're getting squeezed. Okay? It's not bearish. Okay? So open interest going up means that they're opening positions. Open interest going down means that they're closing it. Okay? So let's take a look. So right here, okay? Right here. Can you see it right here? Can you see it where it says 11? Somebody opened an $11 million long right here. Okay? And based off of, you see where he opened, when opened? So theoretically, that $11 million closed in profit around here. Okay? The guy that longed right here, right? So all of these longs, they TP'd here. You see, so open interest went up, longs opening. Now all of the longs from the bottom are closed. Do you understand that? Somebody opened $24 million of shorts right here on this candle. He got stopped out right here for a loss. Okay? Logie says, I can see that, but the price keeps going up. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I think, are you under the assumption that open interest indicates whether it's going to keep going up or down? Nothing indicates if it's going to keep going up or keep going down. There's nothing that says 100% this is going to keep going. There's nothing. There's no bull div. There's no hidden bull div. There's no amount of liquidity that 100% guarantee that it's going to keep going up. Yeah. But I don't even know what that means. This indicates going up or down. So if your first comment is, but it keeps going up, I don't know if you're understanding this yet. Yeah, so all it is being able to understand. So yeah, it's probabilities, but it's just observation. So if you see, like, for example, if you saw this, it's factual and not arguable that not somebody, but an entity opened $24 million of shorts here. Nobody can argue with you about that. As the price is going up, right? Like on this candle, for example, no one can argue that this guy is underwater. He's underwater. Like, that's 100%. He opened here. The open interest has not gone down to indicate that he's closed. So on this candle at this time, he's underwater. You can't argue that. So if you were going to take a short, that is going against you. Make sense? This guy is underwater, so you should not short when you have somebody that is short underwater. He's fucking you. You want to wait until he gets stopped out. So this is how you know maybe I shouldn't short. Not only that, but you know that it's full rotate. So you know that you shouldn't short until value area high gets tapped.
You just said.
All right, here's your full rotate. Almost there. All right. So that's it. That's open interest. Open, close. Open, close. The thing that you have to do, brother, is you need to start to correlate the pattern within the context of all the other exchanges. Okay? So you might have 30 million in shorts trapped on Bybit, but you might have 80 million in longs trapped on Binance. Okay? You might have a short on Bybit that's really, really big, and you might have a really crazy hidden bull div on Binance. So not only do you have to be observant for every exchange, but you actually need to compare and contrast as a whole. All right, Logie? And one of the ways that you know, okay, maybe I should look at Binance, or maybe I should look at KCEX, or maybe I should look at Bybit, is when you're looking at aggregated data like this, you're going to go through each one and uncheck. You're going to notice that really only one will impact. Okay, so you can clearly see that BTC USD and BTC USD Binance, if you take them off, it impacts them, right? Watch Huobi. Dude, take that shit off and they don't give a fuck. Look. Look at this. So you can clearly see which exchange is actually impacting the thang, right? So that's when you go to here and you pay attention a little bit more to maybe Binance or whatever, okay? The last thing that I want you to understand, Logi, is there is a different strategy that happens when market makers use coin margin contracts and stable coin margin contracts, okay? When market makers like to scam pump, they'll usually use coin margin contracts. Do you understand why? Because when you use BTC as margin and you take a position and you close it for profit, you get paid in the coin. So what a lot of market makers like to do is they'll use coin margin contracts, okay? They'll go long and they'll TP. Okay, and then they'll take that and they'll dump it all. And then that's why like you want to pay attention to when they use USDT to short. Okay, a lot of times market makers will like to use coin margin contracts for longs because they can get into the long. When they TP, they get the BTC and then they transfer it to spot and they dump it on spot. And they don't have to, deposit new Bitcoin that they want to dump. Same way that maybe they'll start to use stablecoin to short. Alrighty? Bugatti juice! Pixel! Pixel! All right, any questions? Jingao says, that bad low SFP made you shift to higher time frame. Yeah, like I don't know if you've been watching Jingao, but if it's gonna front run a level with a bad low on a Thursday or Friday, I feel like that's kind of an easy low, easy long. Yeah. Because I think if they're gonna, grab 98 or lower, then it would be better to do it next week. So I still think lower is gonna come. As long as you don't get above 104, 105, I'm always gonna think that like the bulls are in trouble. But yeah, like SFP, front run the 100 and save that shit for next week. I mean, I've seen this plenty of times to at least scalp it. Haven't you? Like, okay, so imagine these are 5-minute candles. Dink, 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 dink. Okay, so the range is set. It goes all the way back to 75786. It goes to the zero. Look at this. It goes to the 05. It nukes through the golden pocket. I swear we've seen this millions of fucking times. Jingao says, this is what I meant, that this long for you is a scalp or generational one long. I don't know, Jingao. I have no idea. I'll probably end up, so for example, doesn't it need to hold this? If it's going to be bullish, dude, look. So I don't know. I'll get stopped out in profit if it loses 75786. I'm not trying to predict the future. If it gives me edge, I'm going to take it. And I'm not scared to take the data if it's right in front of my face. So if I don't get stopped out and I get lucky and this is the long that goes to 130, awesome. If this loses the 75786, I get stopped out in profit. I'm not tripping. I still have my short from here. Yeah, I mean, you've been with me the whole, like, last 3 weeks, like, yeah. So, I still think lower is coming, yeah. Yeah, until 104, 105 is flipped into support, and it does that during RTH, I think bulls are in trouble for sure. Yeah, so that's the whole reason why we stated that we're not going to close this, right? Because since, you know, if we don't hold this, it could go all the way to 92. So I need to make sure that I don't close this so I can long responsibly. I don't care about maximizing profits on the short. This will get round tripped. This is my insurance policy. So because that means that, let's say, for example, like I took a, loss trying to long right here yesterday, right? That's okay because I have that short. All that means is whatever I lost here trying to long, I don't get profits from the short in this zone. If I try to long 98 and I lose money here, that just means that I'm not profiting here on the short. That's the whole reason why we made sure to protect, right? That's the whole reason why we've always been hedge shorting the last couple of months. So nothing's really changed strategy-wise. Aim Talk says, is it worth shorting from here? So what's the data that you see that is bearish, Aim Talks? Yeah, because I don't know like if your thought process is really as thorough as mine. So again, where are the bad highs and where are the bad lows? What would make you bearish? Do you have hidden CVD bear div? What does the open interest say? What does the CME open interest say? What about S&P? Are you bearish on S&P? Yeah, like don't waste a trade opportunity and just gamble. Like every trade, every level, you should be thinking, like you should be running through your protocol. Where's the bad low? Where's the bad high? And start like the price can only go up or down. This bitch is always 50-50. So start with 50-50. And then based off of what bearish or bullish data you see, start adjusting the 50-50. So you start with 50-50. Do you have a hidden CVD bear div? Okay, then put it up 5%. But you don't have open interest. Okay, take back 3%. And go through all the data and then figure out what your mind ends up telling you. If it's better than 50-50, take a shot. You know, if you end up with, if you take all the data and you add it all up and you end up with like 52-48, then don't take it. Maybe it's not worth it for a Friday. But you need to have your own protocol. You know, otherwise every single time, let's get juicy. Every single time you have an opportunity to take a short, you don't know what the fuck to do because you don't have a protocol to follow. Let's go. Easy money. Pixel perfect. It's got to be testnet. It's got to be testnet.
Useless line records.
Yeah. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, chat. Bugatti money. Pixel perfect, chat. It's gotta be testnet. I'm up about half a milli, chat, but it's gotta be testnet. Yeah. Cacho, yeah. Let's go. Easy money, chat. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Cacho, yeah. Easy money, bitch. Single print grabbed. Single print grabbed. Let's go. Bugatti.
Juicing up, baby. Baila, bailame lentico, wey. ¿Cómo va? Así todo rico, wey. Golden pa' que me llama. Bailando.
Stop the music. Arrow Fury says everyone waiting for 97K, so they forgot to buy the dip. That's okay. Yeah, but I don't know how many fucking times I gotta tell you. When the bullets start flying, the real you shows up. There might have been some people that really didn't know if they should long or not, right? Like I've been talking about, I'm not scared to long, right? And I've been putting my money where my mouth is every single time, right? But some people, they genuinely don't know if they should long or short. And so they're defaulting in their mind and saying, well, I want to minimize how much I could lose if I'm wrong. So let me think about the best place where I could get a long. That's not being bullish, right? So you're either bullish or you're not, you know? You either have the Los Zetas cartel camp marked or not. You know, you're either gonna take a swing fail of all the shitty bad lows or not. You know, you understand that it's full rotate or not. How many of you guys were here right when we hit the bottom yesterday, right? Because the price action hadn't even broken into value area low. I immediately was pulling fibs right here and I was waiting for, look at the structure change. So after all that we did and talking about 5-minute structure change and identifying levels, if you were waiting, I don't know like what was happening, but you probably weren't bullish. But that's okay. So yeah, I wouldn't trip, brother. Like, this is why it's so important that you truly believe in your own plan, because when the bullets start flying like that, you could crumble. You could be talking big game about I'm going to long this, I'm going to long that. And the one, you know, if the one plan that you have doesn't work, you know, you're fucked. So it's constantly being prepared, understanding, being flexible. You know, you got to read the data. Yeah. But what do you think about all this? Single print got grabbed. This is exactly how like motherfuckers be getting stopped out and I get filled, you know? Heard you shit. Any questions? You guys doing okay? Can I get a cachoya? How many of you guys were here when I was breaking down how to do the line? Why I chose where? Gotta be testnet. Gotta be testnet, chat. So, I don't know if you guys are starting to get it, but you gotta identify levels, man. You gotta identify levels. Single print. 886. Trend line. Does your confirmation change? No. I mean, it's still 2 30-minute candle closes below. Would be bearish, right? Yeah, below the box. So, little pink on the 886, you know, but it's not the whole position size. So, it's basically now what you got to do is you got to get back below value area high. So, you want to deviate and then get back in and then start rotating again. Alrighty. Leo D says, so glad I didn't close my long from way down. Yeah. I mean, easy money, Bugatti money. Make sure that you shave a little bit. All right, easy money. Any questions? Oh. Kachoya. Okay, okay. I just had to take that quick phone call. How we doing?
I'm juicing. Oh baby no, tú tienes lo que me atrajo, baby. Ese trade que me marcó, girl. Discúlpame el abuso. Voy a bucear them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la vela. Y luego un WEEXito y una confirmita. Que divino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga la calma.
Yeah.
Bailando en them lows.
Easy money, chat. Easy money. Yeah.
Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh baby, oh.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Come on.
Así todo rico, wey. Oh baby, oh, bounce me lentico, wey. Bounce me, así todo rico, wey. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo. Ese mate, ese data que no fallo. Quiero confesarte que por mi mente solo la estructura me salva, baby. Tú tienes algo, yeah. Ese bounce que me atrajo, baby, yeah, yeah. Them lows, baby, no. Juice en la mente, KIMBA en el flow.
Useless Line Records.
Let's go, Pixel Perfect, chat. Gotcha, 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 gotcha.
Acércate que quiero mostrarte them lows, baby. Toda la noche marcando niveles, yeah. Presta atención, trae conmigo en este flow. Que todo lo que quiero mostrarte está en el trade show, baby. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo, esa paciencia.
Let's go, chat.
Se echa en tus ojos, esa confluencia. No hay falla.
Let's go, let's go.
Ese bounce me atrajo, baby. Voy a buscar them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la y luego un WEEXito y una confirmita.
Any questions?
Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, them lows, girl. Watch that zone. Candle with that glow. Con paciencia yo espero ese move. Entry so smooth. Just got a groove, whizzing up, baby. Bailame lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey. Golden pa' que me llama. Bailando en la calma, wow. Oh, baby, no. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo, baby. Ese trick que me marcó, girl. Discúlpame el abuso. Voy a buscar them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la y luego un WEEXito y una confirmita que vino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga la calma bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby. Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh baby. Bounce me lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey. Oh baby. Bounce me lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey. Tú tienes algo que me atrae, ese mate, ese data que no fallo. Quiero confesarte que por mi mente solo la estructura me salva, baby. Tú tienes algo, yeah. Ese bounce que me atrajo, baby, yeah. Them lows, baby, no. Juice en la mente, KIMBA en el flow.
Yeah. Pixel Perfect, chat. Pixel Perfect. Let's go. How we doing? Aim Talk says, I'm willing to learn every day to get better. What would be your advice for tools? I think TradingView is the most important, probably. Aim Talks. But yeah, TradingView Premium. Lusky says, you playing poker with us today? I'm not sure. Probably not. I'm going to be working on getting the live trading. Working for you guys. Ricky Dink, is TPO the only way to identify single prints? Yeah, kind of. I mean, Yeah, I mean, you might have other indicators and stuff that uses it, but yeah, I would just get the organic TPO and use that. You can get like fair value gaps and vector candles, and they're all the same thing basically. Shay's Anatomy says, if I got 1K to trade Kimba and you were in my shoes, would you put the whole band in perps? Nope. No, probably not. If I only had 1K, I would just buy spot. Yeah, but I don't know what that means. Like, what percentage of your monthly income is 1K, for example, Shays? Broadcast says, what do you think about ETH? Did you catch the ETH TA from yesterday? Hasn't really changed. Yeah, make sure you stay up to date on the highlights, all right, Brokaz? I can redo it again, but I don't know how many people already heard it, so. The basic concept, hasn't really changed. I'm looking at ETH BTC. I'm looking at invalidations of the higher time frame trend. JV says the long was in front of me yesterday and I didn't take it. That's okay. JV, I think what it is you just have to be more confident. Yeah, and you got to be self-aware. Like, your actions speak for themselves, right? It's kind of like life, You can talk. But when it's time to walk the walk, you got to show up. So I think at this point, it might even be fair to say, like, you're not really that bullish. Like, there's got to be, at some point you have to be like, why do I not take it when the data is bullish? Why do I keep waiting for the best possible entry? Why do I not have a plan B or a plan C to be able to say, hey, if we get above here, it's bullish and I need to start chasing it? So there's probably like something that you can, reflect on over the weekend to see what you want to change, because at the end of it all, when the bullets start flying, when you had that opportunity yesterday, the real you shows up. So, is it a matter of preparation? Like, you didn't have that low marked. Did you not think that on a Thursday or Friday, it could actually front run the level that everybody wants? Even if none of that comes into fruition, like, I drew the volume profile like this yesterday, right? And I think you were here when I said, hey, let's see if we can get above value area low, and then we're going to see full rotate. So maybe you don't trust full rotate, or you haven't seen it enough. Because when you see like shit like this is a pretty giving thing. Daily open, value area low, point of control is right next to value area high, so that's going to have a high chance to get hit. So JV says, I wasn't trusting this pump. It was ETH and low volume. Got you. Well, yeah, I mean, then what I would say is you probably haven't seen this happen enough. I have, where on Thursday or Friday, it front runs the level that I want. Yeah, but that's okay. But, at some point you had to, like, when you see something like this, at one point do you go, well, it's going to go. Like, for me, it would be PDEQ, for example. So you've got value area low, you've got EQ, the halfway point, and then the point of control and the value area high are right next to each other. So that's high probability. Yeah, maybe at this point, the risk reward isn't making sense. So that could be a tough one, but that's okay. The real question is the next time you have something like this, so for example, you said that you didn't want to take it because it was low volume and it was ETH. So the next time that you have a crazy full rotate, what would be something that would make you take it? All right, and that's all you have to figure out. So what do you want to do differently next time? Yeah, but it's all good. I'm just so bullish, JV, that I don't want to, you know, every opportunity that I get to long, I'm taking that bitch, as you can clearly see. You know? Like, JV, would it be fair to say that based off of all of the long attempts that I took from here and here, here and here, and I don't know how many you missed out of the ones that I ended up taking, but like clearly no one's going to argue that I'm bullish, right? You know, like we tried to take a long there, remember? And then we got stopped out in tiny profit. You know, and if it's going to do that on a Thursday or Friday, I'll take it. And then if for some reason this does this, I'm going to be ready for longing somewhere around there. You know, somewhere between here and here, I'll be taking a look. And then, you know, this might do this. You know, in which case I'm probably going to be in a long from there, and then this might do this. And then I might have to long 88 or 91. I don't know what's going to happen, so just trying to protect. But I rather take the 100 front run long attempt than here, or have to take the bullish retest of 104, 105. So I'm comparing and contrasting the risk reward of the opportunity cost. If I don't take this long, where would I have to chase it from, and what would be the risk reward ratio of that? Make sense? Sometimes people don't understand that the most important cost you have to think about is the opportunity cost. So let's say that you make a decision to play video games for 6 hours. The cost isn't 6 hours of your time. The cost is what you could have been doing with those 6 hours. So if you decide to play video games for 6 hours, the cost is not 6 hours. The cost is the 6 hours of CVD nerd out that you could have done. That's the real cost. So the cost of not taking the long isn't necessarily the unrealized profits. It's the stress and the pressure that I'm gonna have to put myself into to chase it at a higher level. So it's the opportunity cost. Let's get nasty. Any questions? Everybody Gucci Magucci? I better be Gucci Magucci, man. All right, 23 minutes left. All right, any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Uh, 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 uh. 21 minutes, let's get it. All right, how we doing? Aim Talk says, I'm using all my free time learning. That's awesome, brother. Cookie Mituki says, I hope you showed it here at 105.3. Nope. Why? I told you what I would do to short. But you do realize that this is a hidden CVD bull div, right? Why would I? I need to see that this is going to tuck back below. So if you want to get in at the 886, sure. But I'm going to wait for at least, one 30-minute candle close below this box. All right. Yeah, I gotta wait until. Yeah, and I'm not really tripping about taking like a short here because we have them from here. You know? So there's a lot of different ways that you could play this. And I think the biggest thing that I could tell you is just treat this as 5-minute candles. Treat this as 5-minute candles. You already know how to play this. Right? If these were 5-minute candles and it goes doink, it goes to the 7-5, it goes to the 0-5, it loses the golden pocket, it makes a lower low, and then it does a bearish retest. What is it supposed to do next if it's bearish? And what is it supposed to do if it's bullish? And that's by the book. Yeah, so lots of different ways to do it. Yeah, but for me, I'm going to just wait. I don't have to rush into anything. That's the best part about all this. Um, 18 minutes. I go. How we doing, boy? Fred says, when drawing your line boxes, when do you decide to go by the wicks? The lines are usually wicks. The lines are usually candle closes. The boxes are usually wicks. Okay, so while we wait for this, is it cool if we work on some thanks? Okay, so let's see here. Okay, can you test this with new video? Okay, so let's do this. Close, 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 close.
Shut up, bitch. You gonna learn today.
Okay, hanger mode. Okay, I'm gonna test hanger mode, right? Okay, hold on. Okay, so the animation has to change. All right. Okay. Okay. Is it overlays? Is it under support elements? I don't understand. Where is it? USS Lithuania animation. There we go. Okay, so okay. Okay, save image as. Okay. Lithuania. Anger. Oops. I can move this down, move down. Okay, nice. That's a little bit better like that. Let's go, MEXC. I see you, my boy. That's a cachoy. Okay, should we let us up real quick? Math is the math, chat. It's Bugatti money. Gotta be testnet, chat. It's gotta be. It's gotta be testnet, chat. It's gotta be.
Dime cómo le explico a mi cuenta que el mercado me hizo a mí.
Let's go.
Dime cómo haré para soltar esta carga, please. Esta locura que siento al ver la vela, con esta química que rompe mi cartera.
Yeah!
Y ya no puedo, bro, ya no puedo, bro.
Juice.
Hermano, discúlpame si te fallé, no lo quise hacer.
Math.
Sé que en el trading cuando es real se vuelve. Pero cómo olvidar ese stop y cómo olvidarte, chat. Y ya no puedo, bro, ya no puedo, bro. Markets no.
Markets no.
Rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo.
Yeah.
Para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con ella.
Así.
Colectando mis TPs, baby. Sin mirar atrás, sin buscar a nadie más.
Let's go.
Solo quiero estar en profit. Wow.
Profito.
Si no tengo edge con
Shall we let us up? It's Friday, Lions. I love you guys. Math. Let's go. Cachoya.
Markets al tiempo que tú que yo estamos hechos para estar los dos y dale tiempo. Markets al tiempo que tú y yo estamos hechos para estar los dos.
Here we go, chat. Come on.
Me rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con ella, haciéndolo así.
Juice is juice.
Dando mis TPs, baby. No más emociones, solo lo.
No mames.
No más impulso, solo estrategia.
Let's go.
Hagan, no se rinde. Seguimos fuertes, seguimos firmes.
Cachoy. Let's go. Let's juice. All right, let's take this off.
Markets no. Me rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo para que la próxima vez lo hagamos con ella, haciéndolo así. Así como te gusta, baby.
Let's go, y'all! Let's get this juice! Friday juice! Maxi, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Anything you want to talk about? Let's go! Bugatti! Love you, big dog! Happy Friday, Lions! Juice!
Dime cómo le explico a mi cuenta que el mercado me hizo a mí.
Math.
Dime cómo haré para soltar esta carga, please. Esta locura que siento al ver la vela, con esta química que rompe mi cartera. Y ya no puedo, bro, ya no puedo, bro. Hermano, discúlpame si te fallé, no lo quise hacer. Sé que en el trading cuando es real se vuelve. Pero cómo olvidarse esto y cómo olvidarte, Shar. Ya no puedo, bro, ya no puedo, bro. Marques no.
Let's go!
Rehuso a darte un último trade, así que guárdalo.
Let's juice!
La próxima vez lo hagamos con
There's the 4-hour candle close. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Colectando mis TPs,
Shiba! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got picked so perfect. We got picked so perfect. We got picked so perfect. It's gotta be testnet. Let's go! Come on! Come on! Por favor! Juice! What? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Cachoya! Markets. Markets.
Solo lógica, no más impulso, solo estrategia.
KIMBA, yeah, 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 yeah! Let's go. Ninja says, Kimba, I've spent more time. Wait, stop this. More time trying to appear on your screen than studying an aspect training. Can someone help? Hey, you got to go to the dashboard. Exclamation dashboard, Ninja. Yeah, and in your profile area, the same place where you put your UIDs for the giveaways. Did you find it? Ninja, you should be able to upload your profile picture there. Make sure you do. It's going to be really important for the really big giveaways. Yeah, and as you can see, if you don't have the profile picture, then I can't do the live trading with you. So make sure you upload. Alrighty. Castillo says, how do you get the previous day value area high? Well, like think about how you could do it. How would you do it, Castillo? You could do the fixed range volume profile and start from go to UTC, obviously, then do 000, pull it all the way to 23.59.59, right? You could just use the fixed range volume profile and do it for the previous day. And sometimes it depends on what your previous day is. Are you going to go off of local time zone, like literally your previous day, or are you going to go off of UTC? Alrighty. Any other questions? Let's juice the fuck up, Castillo. Blink John says, I do the easy way. I go daily candles and mark one candle, then I have the whole value range for the entire day. There you go, Blink John. Easy money. Zgree says, when down, when gat, aka Mario, says all-time high. You haven't figured that out yet? Somebody said that gat got banned, but I'm sure that Mario is still chatting in other areas. So just see what he says and just do the opposite. Easy money. $25 minutes left on 30-minute candle close. How we doing? Logie says, I just saw there's a CME gap. Nice. Yes, make sure you have those marked. Man 9, what's going on, Man 9? Levi says there's an indicator called PVP, periodic volume profile. Yes. Yeah, they used to have one called session volume profile too, but I think they changed it and now it's just periodic. Oh man, happy Friday, Lions. Holy shit, I'm excited to sleep in today. Okay. All right, we're gonna switch over to hanger mode. Do I have, is my audio even coming through? Check, 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 check. Okay, so I have to. Because this is the only way the music is going to come in, I think. Okay, so let me go back to KIMBA mode.
Cause that week put back.
Let's go!
The zone that they might be front, but I was looking back. Cause I'm mad, all for the sake of stats. I don't calculate my back. You make me emotional, but just must bless a man. Every Monday, price test. Tuesday, mad finesse. Wednesday, chat tight. Thursday, run it up. Friday, let it print. Saturday, my candle lit. Sunday, trade at rest. But every single day, we press up. Yeah.
TP, Bugatti. Yeah.
Magnificent with balance. We don't run trades with no malas.
Kayate!
This candle gon' drop her. That lettuce hot like lava. Now TP drip no drama. Slide on zone, stack them pips. She chop my line like scripts. Risk low but gain so rich. This ain't cap, it's edge we pitch. She on juice that chat. I tap TP then did no rant. Big math, no glitch. KIMBA gang got soul in the print. I might scale that lot, might run it back. All day green, no need to brag. Stop too tight, you catch that flag. But I drink clean, that's all we bag. Yeah. TP, yeah, juice, yeah. Like, yeah. Be clearer than all your drama. Magnificent precision. KIMBA soul like holy manna. Whoa, yeah. TP, yeah, juice, yeah. No stress, just peace and honor. I stay pure and the juice gets stronger. Useless forever. I nearly missed TP cause I we pulled back. The zone I did marked in front, but I was looking back. Cause of math or for the sick stats, I don't calculate my back. You make me emotional, but you must bless a man. Every Monday price test, Tuesday my Venus, Wednesday tie tight, Thursday run it up, Friday let it print, Saturday my candle lit, Sunday trade at rest, but every single day we press. Yeah.
Let's go, chat. Let's juice. Man, let's get that generational wealth.
Slide on zone, stack them pips. She chop my line like scripts. Risk low but gain so rich. This ain't cap, this edge we pitch. She on juice that chat. I tap TP and dip no rent. Big math, no glitch. KIMBA gang got soul in the print. I might scale that lot, might run it back. All day green, no need to brag. Stop too tight, you'll catch that flag. But I drink clean, that's all we back.
Yeah.
Magnificent precision in my soul like holy mana.
AIM talks his poker this evening. Yes, exclamation poker right after the stream ends. Yeah. Exclamation poker, Bugatti. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Blink John says, why sometimes you use SPX 500 chart and sometimes ES? Same reason I look at Coinbase Spot and Binance. I think you should always look at spot and futures. Blink Johnson, thanks, makes a lot of sense. Cookie Mutuki says, what is the difference? What's the difference between spot and derivative? Is that what you're asking me? Spot is actual buying. So if somebody takes, $100 and buys $100 worth of Bitcoin, that's spot. So the liquidity is the main difference. All right. No, I mean on chart. I don't know what that means either. Try to rephrase the question for me. What is the difference on chart? Yeah, I don't know what that means. Do you know what the difference is between spot and derivative? The thing is I don't know how long you've spent like nerding out and learning all about the differences between spot and derivatives. Have you done that? Are charts different on spot and futures? Oh yeah, you're not even ready to trade. Yeah, you need to nerd out a little bit. It'll take you a couple of months, but you need to go and learn the difference. Yeah, there's a difference between somebody putting $100 on an exchange and buying $100 worth of spot versus somebody depositing $100, then taking, leverage and multiplying that. Yes, yeah, they're different. They're for sure different. I mean, look, Coinbase Spot, this is Coinbase Spot, right? It's at 105,281. Binance is at 105,121. Yeah, they're always going to be different. But don't take my word for it. You should see for yourself. Take a look at Coinbase Spot and compare it to Binance or CME. But yes, charts are different for spot and futures. Yes. Mainly it's the liquidity that's different. Spot is more important. Fib math. Cookie Matuki says, I mean, never will spot be dumping and futures pumping. Yeah, it can do that. Yeah. Yeah, spot could have a CVD bear div, and futures could have a CVD bull div. Yeah. And then so you have to remember what it's doing in the past. What does that mean? But yeah, like spot could have a bullish div and derivatives might have a bearish div. And you have to figure out which one you would go with more. Oftentimes, you'll notice that people will look to see if spot is actually selling or spot is actually dumping. Yeah, like spot might be the one that's dumping, and then people using leverage might be the ones opening longs, buying all the selling. Right? That's probably not a good long situation, you know? Let's go! Lions, quit playing with me, chat!
KIMBA gang.
Generational! Juice! Juice! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Easy money, let's go. Kachoy. 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 Let's go! Let's juice! Bugatti! Mapping, talking, I don't guess. He full send and I just stretch. Then I enter, then I bless. No bad vibes when juice on high. But don't fall, we multiply. Catch eye on them by my side. All this edge I testified around me. Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry. KIMBA built this loudly. Catch eye! Let us in rotation. At the foundation. Let's go! Let's go! KIMBA Gang Nation. KIMBA Gang Nation. Let's go! Let's juice! Bugatti! Don't come back, that's victory. Let's go! We don't stress, we let it be, 'cause profits land naturally. This could be a juicer, chat. This could be generational, chat. Easy money on the low around me. Profits growing proudly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Juice in every entry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. KIMBA built this loudly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bugatti money! KIMBA Gang Nation! KIMBA Gang Nation! Let's go! Arrow Fury, what's going on? Blink John says, how reliable is SPX CVD chart? Well, just think about it for a second. First off, I like it. I don't really have a problem with it. The first thing that you have to understand is the difference between something like ES, where you can long or short, and something like SPY spot, like SPX, where you tend to use options. Remember, options, you have the right to sell. You have the option to sell or buy at a certain price. Okay? So when you get into options, you can't get liquidated. Does that make sense? If you get gammas are a little bit interesting because you can't get liquidated. Either your contract is worth nothing or they're juicing. They're like, it doesn't, if you have a contract that's going to let you buy here, you know, on the end of this month, it doesn't matter if it does this, as long as before your contract expires, it does that. So what would that mean in terms of CVD divergences? Think about that for a second. Right? The volume is different in that they don't stop loss hunt. Either your contract is worth something or it's worthless, but there's no liquidity, there's no stop loss. So on ES, you might have a whole bunch of liquidity at this level or here. On spot SPX, you don't. Especially with gamma exposure levels. So in regards to CVD, it's, I guess, you have to look at it on a higher time frame. But I look at CVD divergences all the time for weekly and 0-day expirations. So the yellow is the SPY price, the green is the bullish trend, and the red is obviously the bearish. So you can see if a bear div is getting invalidated, or if a bull div is getting invalidated, or if a bull div is getting confirmed, you know, and vice versa. Okay? But an option can be at a loss too. Yeah, if it expires at lower than you were supposed to have it above. Yeah. So you're paying for the option to buy or sell something, right? You either sell it before you can execute, or you execute the option. So it's the cost of the contract, right? Yeah, so it's a little bit different. There's like little nuances. There's really no like liquidity sweeps and shit on gamma. That's why we don't really try and predict if a level is going to be a support or resistance, but we know that it's going to pull the price there. Alrighty. I've heard there are multiple types of options, the European and the American. Yeah, the European version is just the lazier version. I'm just kidding! Alright, should we go let us up?
Useless Lines Records.
Math and data.
Plenty zones, but this edge feeling right. Oh, give me math control. Slow tap through the night. Oh, let me see, let me know.
Stop the music. Logie, you good? Blink John says, I think I'm the most American patriot non-American. That's cool, but you might, I don't really think it's like a country thing. You know what I mean, Blink John? So I think, you never know, dude. China could do a 180. America could just get fucked up in like, the next 100 years, and maybe China ends up adopting like individual liberties and freedoms, Yeah, but I think in general, I think what you're attracted to is the almost like a naive outlook on like personal liberties, individual freedoms. Yeah. So it doesn't matter if it's America or any other country. If you have this sort of come here and everybody has a fair chance to juice, people are going to be attracted to that. Because no country is going to be perfect. It's going to be hard to root out like prejudices and racism. That's always going to exist, I think. So, but if you can pitch your country as you can come here, you can work as hard as you want, and you can juice the fuck up, and everybody has an equal opportunity shot, and you try to pitch that to the best you can, you're probably going to win as a country, I think. But I think American values eventually protect the world. Well, I guess the point that I'm trying to make is I don't think it's an American value. I think for the most part, everybody would agree that like individual freedoms, you know, the opportunity to juice, like those are all like very, very, very important things for everybody, I think. And that's why I think people, you know, come to America. Yeah, but I think like, you know, it doesn't have to be American values, you know. Good values are good values. You know, human values are human values, you feel me? So, not being like hella oppressive, not telling people what to do, you know, letting people live their life the way that they want to, as long as it doesn't encroach on other people's individual rights and freedoms, you know? Trying to keep like religion out of like the institutions, you know, even though we have a hard time doing it. But yeah, and I don't think that's an American value. I think everybody can probably understand that that's like common sense, I think. Yeah. 26 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. One, do you good? Mo Guy says, 886, help me. Well, what you really need help is from S&P. Because do you think if S&P wants to clean that high and go to 60.36, you think Bitcoin is going to stop at 886? So if I were you, brother, this is a pretty important level, right? And if you see something like this, what's the first thing that you're going to think to yourself from a structural standpoint? So, brother, first things first, are you surprised that this is getting rejected at Golden Pocket? What you really need is you need VWAP to get fucking lost, and you need to do something like this. And what you really need is you need to get below the RTH all-time high. Not the all-time high, I mean the RTH high. So it's not about praying and hoping that the 886 works. You should be able to do this and tell me exactly what you need S&P to do to help you out. And this is what I mean by when the bullets start flying. If you're like, oh my God, you're right, I should be doing this, then you kind of fucked up. You should have already been doing this. I have this line, do you? I know what this level means, do you? I know that if it's going to clean that this has to be turned into support, do you? So, yeah, it goes beyond the 886. The 886 will take care of itself as long as ES actually makes a lower low. That's it. It's that easy, my guy. So some people might be just staring at the 886 being like, please, 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 please. All I have to do is just watch this, because if it holds VWAP, if it turns Golden Pocket into support, the probability of 60.36 shows up quite a bit, right? If we lose the Golden Pocket and the VWAP is indeed resistance and we make a lower low, then the probability of getting that becomes significantly lower, right? You do understand that I just called this out before, but you do have a hidden CVD bull div, right? That made me say, hell no, I'm not going to short until we get below. So lots of different ways that you could play this. But we're all looking at the same shit though. I'm just going to have it tell me what to do. But until we're below point of control, until there's no div, until there's like top longing happening, I don't have any fucking edge. Until ES is under VWAP, I have no edge to take a short. I don't have S&P Confluence. I don't have any fucking divs. In fact, I have bullish divs. You know, I don't have open interest helping me. I don't have any top longs. So, yeah, it's not about the 886 on Bitcoin. It's really just about S&P. at least for the rest of the day. Okay, I hope that helps. Bugatti!
Useless lines, records, ho.
Zoning, hitting.
Cacho.
They know me, clicking. Hey. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. Hey. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the
Sing!
way you move.
Let's go.
Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it Yeah, I really like the way juice up, rising. Data, pumping.
Data!
Hey, price whispering, I can feel the wave. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Math!
Juice up, rising.
Juicy fruit, bitch!
Data, pumping. Hey, price whispering, I can feel the wave. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Let the tape go crazy. We don't chase sweet gravy. KIMBA never shake it. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move.
Calling Noob gifted a sub. What's going on, Rooney?
Yeah, I really like the way I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it.
Useless lines, records.
Plenty zones, but this edge feeling right. Oh, give me math control. Slow tap through the night. Oh, let me see, let me know
Juice!
that you trust in the line.
Math!
Are you waiting for time?
Let's go.
We don't chase, we align.
Let's go, chat.
You can read my
Let's go, chat.
that I play is
Let's get it!
I don't believe hype,
Hero!
but the math ain't so right though.
Yeah.
These are the moves I love.
Let's go!
'Cause you know, baby, it's meant data.
What?
Math and data can't outtrade.
Show me!
Can't outrate it, no. Let us burn in my soul in that. I'm deep in the zone, it's facts, it's math and data. Math and data, it's that, it's math data. Math and data can't outrade.
Stop the music. Nowojo says, I struggle on understanding when a point of control or VWAP will hold if there's bullish data. Can you let me know if I'm correct in stating that if we're looking for structure change? No, I mean, that's like what 5th graders would do, you know? But no, you got to look at data, Nowojo. So when you get to the point of control or VWAP, okay? First things first, do you have any other confluence? Is it just VWAP or is it VWAP and point of control? Is it just VWAP and point of control or is it VWAP, point of control, and single print? Is it just VWAP, point of control, and single print or is it VWAP, point of control, single print, and .75? What about S&P? So what's the level of confluence at those levels? okay? The more overlap that you have, the better. You need to be able to look at open interest, CVD, you know, structure, which is what you were asking about, and even things like S&P confluence. So if we get to a point of control and it's also VWAP and it's also 7.5, okay, and it's hitting it with a hidden CVD bull div, then the probability that it's going to hold increases, Nwojo. Let me give you an example. Hey, Kimba, do you think that the VWAP is going to hold? Probably not. Hey, Kimba, do you think that the VWAP and the point of control is going to hold? Maybe. Hey, Kimba, do you think the single print and the point of control and the VWAP is going to hold? Could. Hey, Kimba, do you think that the point of control, the VWAP, the single print, the golden pocket, and the hidden CVD is going to hold? Yeah. You see how with everything that you get, the probability goes up or down? Sometimes people will be like, Kimba, is that a bear flag? Are we going to go down? Do you understand that not all price action or the pattern is the same? Okay? For example, what is this? Do you understand that this is a hidden bear div? Which one is actually bearish and has a chance to be a bearish flag? This one, because it's got a hidden bear div. This one doesn't have a hidden bear div. You know, what if that right there is a single print? What if VWAP is right here? This one's VWAP is down here. So you need to be able to look at the data, and the data is what increases or decreases the probability that the point of control or VWAP is going to hold. Nwojo, you have to read the data. Does that make sense? Do you think I'm fucking surprised that it pixel fucked the 886, chat? Hero? Hero? Is anybody surprised that it bounced off the 886? Fuck are we talking about, chat? Riddler says that's juice. 95% out there don't understand. Yeah, I try to tell you guys the data is the data. The math is the math, Riddler. You know? But there are structures, levels, patterns, and shapes that can be more bullish, less bullish, more bearish, less bearish than something that looks identical to it. Because the data is what tells you if it's actually bullish or bearish. Kachoy! Y'all liking this? Preparation shit? What do you guys think about the useless lines? And then even this. You know, where did the candle actually close? Take a wild guess. Catch it! So all we need now is, you know what, right? What do we need? What do we need? So step by step. Patience. Wait. Let it do its thing, chat. 13 more minutes on the hourly. Let's go. Exclamation poker. Choya.
Kimba, no mames, wey. Catch boy. Just up, mami. New York open, getting spicy. Son tabs, scalpealo fácil. Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de luna, soy rey, dame mi corona. Valio en mark, liquidez en persona. Si de activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, scalpealo.
Alright, I'm trying to crack my neck and it won't.
Tight entry, tight stop. Puro ballet.
Scalpealo.
I'm gonna go get some lettuce. Is that cool?
Cash en la esquina. In and out. Mente divina. Nada de Tokio, solo New York.
Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Letuche?
Clave liquidez. Lettuce roll, café individual. Vibras buenas, precision vital. Level react es a week mortal. Entry so clean, parece digital. No adivino, yo confirmo. Wait for tap, luego firmo. No lo dudo, yo lo siento. Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento. New York suena cuando abro el chart. Candle baila, la zona es art. Cacho y cuando entra el spark. Scalping fino.
Let's go! Alright, let's go let us up.
Tight entry, tight stop. Puro ballet, puro ballet. Zonas calientes, mente de rey. Jugando con juice sin estrés, ok. Jugando con juice sin estrés, ok. Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, soy rey, da mi corona. Valio en mark, liquidez en persona. Si de activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop. Puro ballet. Scalpealo, entrada divina, New York session, cash en la esquina, un toque, dos y se termina, in and out, mente divina. Scalpealo, scalpealo, dale sin delay, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet, puro ballet.
Juice up, up. Juice up, up. Juice up, up. Cachoy, dale pa' arriba. Juice up, up, muévelo, mami. Le doy fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, up, Kimba activo. NY open, foco masivo. Gapa lunes, ritmo explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona caliente, ritmo caliente. Me enfoco en el nivel, no en la gente. Límites tight, manos valientes. Salgo y entro, puro eficiente. No emociones, todo control. Se vide, sube, yo hago el gol. Fumo tranquilo, vibra de sol. Juice en la sangre, mente en roll. Juice up, up, pa'l que entiende. No se improvisa, se defiende. Trae con cabeza, no te sorprende. Kimba pa' siempre. Juice up. Juice up, up. Muévelo, mami, let it fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, up, Kimba activo. NY open, foco masivo. Gapa lunes, rip explosivo. Scalping rápido, cash intensivo.
joy. Juice it up, in and out, never stop. Let's go.
When I hear music, I just wanna stop that trade. Quick in, quick out, getting juice on repeat. Trade for meme coin, S&P heat. Bag that win, keep my rhythm elite. When I hear music, I'm locked on the range. One tick flip and I'm out with the change. Fast hands, no delay, just precision and aim.
Catch up.
That's that KIMBA game.
Coffee hot, let us roll, ready to zone. Watching the chart like a hawk on the throne. Tick, tick, move made funds grown. Scalp is so clean, you think I clone. Trade fee pump, S&P twitch. Memes go wild, I flip that switch. High speed plays, no time for glitch. Levels align, now I press that pitch. No hope, no fear, just signals and grace. Snatch that juice with a calm line face. In and out like it's just a trace. Out for quick, but the edge that's base. Scalp it like a rhythm tight. Entry clean, close so light. Bag the move, then out of sight. KIMBA flow, don't need to fight.
When I hear music, I just wanna scalp that trade. Quick in, quick out, getting juice on repeat. Trade for meme coin, S&P heat. Bag that win, keep my rhythm elite. When I hear music, I'm locked on the range. One tick flip and I'm out with the change. Fast hands, no delay, just precision and aim.
Catch up.
That's that KIMBA game.
You said you was winning, but I ain't seen a thing. Nah.
You post those charts like it's all green, but your vibe saying something in between. You screenshot, you flex online, but I know a real trade when I see the signs. You ain't show no risk, no zone, no plan. You moving like you don't even understand. Say you up, but you never explain. So why I'm the one feeling all the pain? Don't lie to me. Show me a trade. If it's real, then why you so afraid? Don't flex for me. I need the truth. KIMBA gang don't move like you. If it's edge, then bring that proof. If it's juice, then show that too. But don't lie to me.
Can I get a cut? Choya?
You said copy me, but you spazzing out. Panicking live.
How we doing?
Figure it out. Your levels ain't
Quit
clean,
playing with me,
on the
chat.
chart. Just
Quit playing with me, chat.
I waited, I trusted, I followed your lead. Now I'm down looking
Quit
at
playing
my
with me.
feet. While you post wins, dodging the heat. I see through that, I bring receipts.
Edge of silence, truth of violence. If you ain't real, KIMBA don't buy it.
Yeah. It's gotta be testnet.
We sell facts.
Gotta be testnet. Yeah. Stop the music, stop the music. How many of you guys like the math? Hello? Y'all better quit playing with me, man. Not that hard. That's what she said. Juice! Juice! Math! 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 Let's go! Bugatti! Bugatti. Pixel. Pixel. Kachoya. Bugatti. 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 Bugatti.
Monday comes and the vault's unlocked.
Juice.
Gamma got teeth. Watch the deal.
Gamma.
We ain't guessing.
Gamma.
We map these plays.
Gamma.
Crypto Twitch.
What?
When the gamma sways.
Juice.
SPX.
Quit playing with me, chat.
Reacts.
Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho.
Discord lit.
What?
Got the flow in sync.
Juice.
Streams live. Got the markets linked.
Kachoya.
Squad talk. We break down scope.
Bugatti.
Zero DTE.
Bugatti.
We gon' ride that slow.
Bugatti.
Stack them zones.
Juice.
Like it's game of chess.
Kachoy. 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 Bugatti. Juice. All right, 30-minute candle close. I don't need this anymore.
We don't FOMO, we don't hope, we just chart. That structure slow. VWAP snap. Then I check that spread. OI rise with a delta thread. Gamma shell.
Gamma.
Got the trap exposed. We front run nothing.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
wait for close.
yeah,
No
yeah,
red circles.
yeah.
No dream
Bugatti.
traders. We move clean off the candle phase.
Gotcha.
This ain't luck. This math in motion. Fractal flow with a gamma ocean. Perps off leash when the SPX flips. But KIMBA gang locked in the script.
24/5, we don't miss this flow. From Tokyo ticks to Chicago close.
Bugatti money.
We see that flush, we know the tales. Order book gas when the dealer sells. We ain't hype, we just prep right. Every move made in the pre-light night. Power talk, that's just a spark. We already knew from the gamma chart.
You know what it is. Math and data, math and data, math and data, math and data. Yeah. You know what it is. KIMBA gang live. We don't trade off a whim. Yeah. Screaming, let's trade this. Every plan I build got the zone and the basis. Yeah. If you ask why we say this, S&P whispers, Bitcoin obeys it.
Let's go. S&P. What we doing? Bugatti money, Lions. Let's go. Let's go. Kimba, I have a question. What's your question? You said you have a question and then you didn't say anything after. You can ask. You don't even have to tell me you have a question. Just ask it. Return a potato. Thank you for the gifted sub, brother. Incognito says Kachoya. Mini Wee says Kachoya. James Curse says quit playing with him. FibMath is 1.25. Is it 1.25? I deleted it before it got hit. Yeah, almost. Quit playing. Zero Facial, DJ H, Logie, Blink John, Pick Talk. Coke Zero says a dude was so high on COD he was firing on his own shadow and got killed on 1v1. Sounds like a top longer to me. Lee says lettuce. Rules Crypto, what's going on? Coke Zero, what's going on? DJ H, what's going on? Pick Talk says SMP, help me. J-Knock, you good? Lab M, you good? Fib Math, love you too, man. Happy Friday, Lions. What a week. Man, what a week, what a week. Juicy juice. Yeah, now I'm excited for next week because the 104, 105 story comes back into play. We got the 103. Is it going to be a Trident? You know, is that single print at 99 or whatever going to get grabbed? Yeah, man. Interessante. All right, 28 minutes. I think I have to do like a 15. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Okay. All right, everything looks good.
Useless Lines Records.
Drop the first for KIMBA gang. Our vibe, that's how it was.
Yeah.
2025, we rolling deep, that's what's up. They around for the gains and they loyal, I feel the trust. Team so up, get bored, might wake up, buy a yacht just cuz. Set up sharp TPs, hit, spent a stack, get cost a dub. All my systems got a
Juicy fruit chat.
Straight up. Ain't with the beef, my crew's tight, the foes get tall. Straight up. Never ran from no challenge, KIMBA gang, hitting tough. Leave you running. We leave all our trades running. All my gains be running. Gang sweep this chart clean. Running. Kimberly too. Toast that for the crew. This vibes are for you. Yeah. I'm KIMBA gang, you know I brought my juice. Market maker talking big, we caught him on site. Let my young one handle it, took profit, earn a stripe. Oh God. Making plays in the scene, posted up with the team. We so cold, frosty, you can tell by the gleam. Yeah. We smoke letters, strain P&L green. Leverage, go pow pow, clear out your powwow, make them flee wow wow. Stepped out of line, had to rock them to sleep. Is there an issue? Keep a tool, they gon' dish you. All that talk will have to send Fibonacci.
Easy,
come get you.
easy,
Swing
easy,
low like a
easy,
yo-yo, candle
easy,
bounce like a
easy.
pogo.
Kacha! Yeah.
I leave all my trays.
Juicy.
Bugatti P.
Kacha, yeah.
Gang sweep this
Kacha, yeah.
KIMBA V2.
Bugatti money.
Soft chaotic. Shipments gone astray.
Juice.
Feds on the prowl. Some allies fade away.
Shiba.
Enforcers at the ready. Move on my say. Identity out for a lion. I stand come with me. Strategy streamed. Ambitions clean chart.
Happy Friday,
In
y'all.
the streets, my name holds weight. Diamonds flash. Legacy stays unshaken, here to stay. Place no stoppers, you'll regret it. This ain't synthetic. If you wanna move with the baddest, can't lack the drive. You gotta get it. Connections tight knit, you got the respect. We got global plugs with goods that perfectly call.
James Kirk says, is that 600 Bitcoin long? Yeah, 687.
Was at the Fed meeting with my traders. KIMBA gang, we don't do recruiting. Say you ready to catch a vibe, gotta prove it. Running, KIMBA gang running.
KIMBA gang running.
Useless Lines Records.
We created a fucking masterpiece, bro.
Brrr.
If this drop don't make KIMBA blow up, I swear we gon'. Militant minds, we vicious. We set the bag with digits. Saddle, we can't talk to that guy. He a flip-flop civilian. He got no vision.
Juice.
We in
Math. Yeah. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Juno.
We made it up from the chart lows. Now they call us our anchors, we locked in. They call us light in the wick and they ask us why. We say cause we juice.
Easy money, ho.
Call us a militant gang.
We blow up a beat when we land it, even though we drew the lines and we planned it.
Easy money.
Can I say broke while the trades go bananas?
Juice. Math. 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 Easy.
Titanics.
Juice.
Our life was deep in the red at the
Yeah.
break, the panic.
Yeah.
Never let anyone in with
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Put you to sleep.
Good job.
This got darker than God.
Juice.
We getting louder and louder and louder and louder and louder, brother. 24/7. That's not.
Yeah.
Talk about the games, roll us.
Yeah.
They with the game, I don't label us funny. Be in the disco like show me.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You just a hater, chief. We left your squad in pieces. Hop on the mic and we start a ruckus. They need a thesis.
Juice.
Mess with the gang, they right beside us. Try his best, bereave.
Bereave.
We buying a dip. Front of the G-Wagon beast.
Gotcha.
Militant minds, we vicious.
Juice.
We stack the bag with
Pixel.
digits. Saddle.
Pixel.
We don't speak on that
Pixel.
flip us a
What?
million. No
What?
vision.
Country.
To the vault, got
Juicy
the
fruit.
in a mission and chilling with
Easy
the
money.
lions. Lionhearts, we strike
Country.
with the
Country.
gang.
Country.
Now she slide with the gang. Caught a vibe out the slang. She kinda bad and she cold and she crypto fine. She calls us the captains. We mixed her up with her friend. Her name was Juno. Thought it was Jasmine. We made it up from the Charlos. Now they call us the anchors. We locked in.
Easy.
They got us light in the wick and they asked us
Money.
why we say 'cause we juice fam.
Lions who juicing? It's too easy. Gotcha.
No explanation needed, but chat still asks what the name is. Acting like they don't know what
Yeah.
KIMBA gang's flame is
Yeah.
like.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Like every time I hop on
Schwiggity.
stream,
Schwiggity.
there's a
Schwiggity.
nation.
Country.
Sweden,
What?
Norwegian,
What?
New Zealand, Australian, Arab, Armenian, even Asian.
All right now. Sato. Let's go.
Spitting on beats and using overlays,
Gotcha.
but their content
Gotcha.
got no meaning. If we see mods blink and the chat gets wild, we don't shut down, we're streaming. Lock the vault, it won't stop our scheming. Lost some fam, yeah, the pain was deep.
Bugatti money chat. Bugatti money chat.
Trying to live calm, but the game don't wait, so rest ain't really that frequent, right? I miss the days, 2-man grind, took one for the team just
Gotcha.
to keep it tight. God ain't give me the voice to sing, but still I spit and the bars ignite. Back when views were ghosting.
Country. 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 Country.
KIMBA gang link with a flow so tight.
Let's go, KIMBA gang, let's get it.
Everything silent, step in the room
Easy
with
money,
the
ho.
windows gold. Long for the stream, had
Juicy.
pilots, came up clean with a pride. I'll post a throwback, whole chat gets violent. Before one flaked, I clocked the shifts or how we
Yeah.
moved in
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
No explanation needed, but chat still
Let's
asks
go.
what the name is. Trying to pretend they don't know who the gang is like. Like every time I hop on stream, it don't beam in a dozen nations. Sweden, Norwegian, New Zealand, Australian, Arab, Armenian, even Asian,
Sato.
Indonesian. Sounds like a wick tap when a foam C hits. Think you the king, wait
Catch
till
up.
power shift. 2 left feet, but the tape still dance. Chart lights flash and the box go stiff. Life in the books got mad fatigue. Seeing things that will make your buys flip. Feeling strained, but I can't complain. This grind was harder before the tips. Lost some kin to the game we play. Missing most when the volume
Math.
dips. Shoot my shot and it hits like
Juice.
but I don't trade off gold and
Easy
tips.
money.
When the zone gets heavy with
Easy
chat,
money.
even the feed can't fake that
Juicy
split.
fruit.
All of these jokers on keep
Juicy
pushing, but we
fruit
won't reach.
chat.
Big profile ain't nothing like small cap OTF, long live
Too
the
easy.
stack. The net's not what you stream or see. Gangs in the back where the pressure's at. Shelf gets
Math
filled
is
and the
math,
shelf
chat.
collapse. Bro, try fake, got swept by
Math
facts.
is math, chat.
See him tweeting,
Math
reading
is
the
math,
post,
chat.
I'm grabbing the
Kachaya.
phone, hold up everyone else but KIMBA. Like
Yeah.
saying,
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
lanes that we cleared in silence. Help them run
Yeah,
up
let's
moments.
go.
First half of the year did 100 streams, you'd swear we were storming. If it weren't for the seeds we planted abroad, half of the doors would have stayed unopened. Juice got mixed with a caffeine spike, I crashed mid-frame, then bounced on frozen. Look in my eyes.
Kimba, are you shorting S&P again? Yeah. Yeah.
But we know they already know it.
Yeah, I already moved my stop loss and profit. This is, I don't know how many, this is like our, how many shorts have we done this week on S&P? Yeah. Yeah, I am shorting again, but if I get stopped out on this S&P short, I'm not gonna chase it. I get one on a Friday and that's it. So, yeah. But everything looks good for the short now. We got the confluence from here, so I just need to make a. I would love to, but what do you guys think about all this? Dink, dink, pixel. Dink, 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 pixel, golden pocket. What do I need now? What you guys think about the 886618? Like it? Let me know if you guys have any questions. But Lee says I couldn't increase my short yet. That's okay. Any questions? Uh, 18 minutes, y'all. Let's go. Man9 says, Kimba, can you look at DXY? We looked at it earlier today. Make sure you rewind and get caught up if you missed it. But the long story short is we're looking for lower, right? Nothing's really changed. It's pixel fucking the fibs. So if we get a 6.6 to 0.5 in rejection, what's the next thing we would be looking for? Let's see if we actually get the .75. Oh, this is one of those. But do you remember we've been waiting for 96 cents for quite some time now? Yeah, so I still think 96 in the work. Obviously, these are 3-day candles. So, but it's pixel perfect, and it hasn't really changed over the last couple weeks. Make sure you always rewind and get caught up because I'm always randomly doing DXY TA. So, okay, nothing's really changed. We're still waiting for 96 cents if we can get it. Okay. Pick Talk says I need some bangers. I got you. I'm trying to figure out. I might have to go to the car dealership again.
Useless Line Records.
It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet, motherfucker.
Toda la noche marcando niveles Fibonacci glow, yeah. Presta atención, trae conmigo este flow que todo lo que quiero mostrarte está en el trade show, baby. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo.
Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Pixel. 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 It's gotta be testnet. Hey, 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 hey. It's gotta be testnet. Let's go.
Que me traigan profits a mi show, bailando con la vela. Y luego un WEEXito y una confirmita, que divino tu flow, divino. Y un trade que me traiga a la calma, bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby, enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, them lows, girl, watch that zone, candle with that glow, glow. Con paciencia yo espero ese move, entry so smooth, just gotta groove, juicing up, baby. Baila, bailame lentico, wey, come over, así todo rico, wey.
Juicy fruit, ho. Useless lines.
Oh baby no, oh baby no. Tú tienes lo que me atrajo, baby. Ese trade que me marcó.
Let's go.
Discúlpame la abuso.
Bugatti.
Que me traigan profits a mi show, bailando con la vela. Y luego un WEEXito y una confirmita, que divino tu flow, divino tu flow. Y un trade que me traiga la calma, bailando en them lows. Y luego un bouncecito, baby, enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh baby, oh baby.
Math, pixel, pixel. What? It's gotta be pixel.
Bounce me lentico, wey. Bounce me, así todo rico, así todo rico, wey.
Yeah.
Tú tienes algo que me atrajo,
Ese mate, ese data que no fallo. Quiero confesarte que por mi mente solo la estructura me salva, baby. Tú tienes algo, yeah. Ese bounce que me atrajo, baby, yeah, yeah. Them lows, baby, no. Juice en la mente, KIMBA en el flow.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. How we doing? WLOL says, damn, bro, another Bugatti. I need a new... hey, daddy needs a new Bugatti, man. Blink John says, man, I'd be pretty sad if this failed auction won't play out. On which one? Bitcoin doesn't have a failed auction. All right? If you're talking about S&P, the only thing... Okay, chat. Blink John, what's the only thing that you're guaranteed with an 886 to 618 rotation? What does that guarantee you? You get a lower low. It has nothing to do with, oh, it's going to keep nuking. You just... So the 886, 618, it just made a lower low. It's done. So how do you confirm that it is a failed auction? You're not out of the woodwork yet until you make a lower low. There you go, Wiztard. Yeah. That's why this, I'll short that, stop loss and take profit. Bitcoin, I need to see this bitch lose this. I don't want them to turn this into support. This should be resistance if we're going to short it. So this is exactly why how I say 886 is bullish. You know, and a lot of times it's going to do something like this and you're going to be like, fuck, why did I short that? The better way to short this is get the 886, 618 rotation and then take something like that. And then if you want a market smash here because you don't think you're going to get a bearish retest over the weekend, then that's a valid argument. But it's all math. Any questions? Kachoya. Pixel. What do you guys think about these goddamn useless lines, chat? It's gotta be testnet. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Useless Line Records.
Let's go, chat. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Come on. Quit playing with me, chat. Juice.
Acércate que quiero mostrarte them lows, baby.
What?
Toda la noche
What?
marcando niveles.
What?
Yeah. Presta atención, trae conmigo en este flow.
Do it.
Todo lo que quiero mostrarte está en el trade show,
Yeah,
baby.
yeah,
Tú
yeah.
tienes algo
Come on,
que me
come on,
atrajo.
come on,
Esa
come on, come on.
paciencia,
Let's go, chat.
se echa en tus ojos,
Let's go,
esa
chat.
confluencia.
Hey, hey, quit playing with me. Quit playing with me.
Ese bounce me atrajo, baby.
Let's go,
Voy a
chat.
buscar them lows que me traigan profits a mi show. Bailando con la y luego un wixito y una confirmita que vino.
Let's go, chat.
Y un trade que me traiga la calma.
Cacho, 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 cacho.
Y luego un bouncecito, baby.
Cacho, 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 cacho.
Enséñame ese edge, baby.
Here we go.
Girl, watch that zone,
Cacho.
zone. Que ando with the glow, glow.
Bugatti.
Con paciencia yo espero ese move. Entry so smooth, just got a groove, whizzing up, babe. Baila, bailame lentico, wey. Así todo rico, wey. Golden pa' que me llama. Bailando en la calma, wow, wow.
Math.
Oh, baby, no. Oh, baby, no. Tú tienes algo que me atrajo, baby. Ese trick que me marcó, girl. Discúlpame el abuso. Voy a buscar them lows que me traigan profits a mi show.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Cacho, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go. Yeah.
Enséñame ese edge, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Yeah.
Bounce mi lentico.
Bounce.
Así
Bounce.
todo rico,
Bounce. Cacho.
oh, baby.
Cacho.
Oh, baby.
Cacho.
Bounce mi lentico, wey.
Let's go.
Así todo rico. Así todo rico, wey. Tú tienes tienes algo que me atrae, se mate, se data, que no fallo. Quiero confesarte que por mi mente solo la estructura me salva, baby. Tú tienes algo, yeah, ese bounce que me atrajo, baby, yeah, yeah. Them lows, baby, no. Juice en la mente, KIMBA en el flow.
Consuela in the building!
KIMBA, you're a fool for this one.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimba gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. I remember
Yeah!
when had number light in it.
Juicy fruit!
Now we tote champagne, got ice with
Juicy
ice
fruit!
in it. Juice up the fam, gave 'em more than just a
Juicy fruit!
work for the win.
Let's go!
Now I'm
Let's
juicing
go!
in the right
Let's get it!
Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud.
Juice.
Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud.
Math.
Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down.
Kachoi! 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 Yeah!
I did it for all
Let's
of
go!
us, yeah, I put in the time.
Bugatti!
Now we up, Kimba gang up, no one left behind.
Pixel perfect!
Don't stress,
How we do it, chat? How we do it?
turn to long flight, stars all aligned.
Let's go!
This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stayed loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Then flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands.
Let us up!
They see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole game shining, fully aware. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimba gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. All of us, yeah, I put in the time. Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us. Kimba gang, strong.
Let me put it on this. I gotta call the dealership real quick. I'll be right back.
Useless Lines Records. I said whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me!
Kimba gang.
Let's go, chat! Let's go! I'll be right back. Give me like 10 minutes.
Kimba gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Kimba gang. Woo, woo, woo. Kimba gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. Kimba gang. Woo, woo, woo. Kimba gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Woo, woo, woo. Catch your whole lot of juice, whole lot of juice. Yeah. Whole lot of juice, whole lot of juice. Kimba gang. I damn juice. Quit playing with me.
KIMBA, you a fool for this.
Still juicing me, my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day, we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, it's the field, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, pop this with the summit. KIMBA gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I remember using names way before the wins came. Back when we was grinding through the red, still felt the flame. Now they need me, bro, I hit my first 10K. Told them that's just a spark, we got more on the way. We not done, we ain't here for a moment, this a full run. Proper risk, they ain't work, ain't no shortcuts. I see traders lose sleep, trying to chart one. But lions moving packs, we don't button nuts. Still juicing in my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day, we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, it's the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. KIMBA gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I wanna buy land and split it with the real ones. Take a trip, laugh hard, pour something in the sun. But until then, I'm still watching that on one. Wrist small, mind sharp, lettuce in the air, juiced up on a run. Some folks chase fame, we chase better charts. Some chase fast lanes, we chase better starts. It's not about the flex, it's the lion heart. You have the line when the whole thing fell apart. We got goals to hit, so don't lag now. I know wins get loud, but don't brag now. Cause we ain't even head close to the max now. Keep going, juicing ain't a phase, it's the path now. Still juicing me, my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day, we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, it's the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. KIMBA gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this, for real. Laugh about the drawdowns, remember the fake outs. But today, we still working. KIMBA gang, locked in forever.
Said the car pull chill with the booming, going fast, trying not to crash, hustling in my Dior, want no phone.
KIMBA gang, pull the trigger, money in the air, charts spinning, racks flipping, see us everywhere. Squeezing kimchi out the block, saddles feeling pain, from the jungle to the globe. Lions run the game, watch the Bitcoin rise, 100K in sight. Jerome H. Powell making history tonight. Liquidity flowing, we stacking up them racks, 6 figures turning 7, ain't no looking back. We the market makers, we run these scenes, flexing in our Bugattis, living like kings and queens. KIMBA gang's the squad, we hustle and grind, never settling down, ambition intertwined. Hodo on the charts, copy trade with finesse, squeeze his profits tight, put his skills to the test. Let us in the air, we smoking high and blessed, while Z-Zap getting wrecked, we doing our best. PSG's rocking, nerding out together, talking big moves, we gon' rise like the weather. KIMBA's the lion, true king of the pride, showing all the fam, we got nothing to hide. We the market makers, we run these scenes, flexing in our Bugattis, living like kings and queens. KIMBA gang's the squad, we hustle and grind, never settling down, ambition intertwined. Luxurious preparation meets opportunity, we harvesting rice while we grind with unity. Counter trading Koreans, liquidate the game. Kimchi on our plates, but we ain't taking shame. Crypto kings grinding, but they never win. Corco praying hard, screaming, fuck this shit again. We 10 toes down, family all in. When KIMBA sends the PSG, you know it's about to begin. Yes, sir. Hustling on the daily, we juicing profits right. Never backing down, we taking off in flight. Damn, we flexing hard, vibing through the night. KIMBA gang forever in this glorious fight. We the market makers, we run these scenes. Flexing in our Bugattis, living like kings and queens. KIMBA gang's the squad, we hustle and grind, never settling down, ambition intertwined. So if you tryna roll, better come correct. KIMBA gang's the crew, we demand respect. Money, fame, success, we taking it all. In Laquania we chill, hear the market call. Let's go! Hollow in the deep. Hollow in the deep.
Yo, we ain't doing this for nothing. Blood, sweat, tears, whole lot of long nights. If you ain't willing to lose it all, you ain't built for this. KIMBA gang, we juicing the fuck up.
Came up out the mud, had to boss up. Late night, stomach hurt, but I ain't lost trust. Kept my mind on the bag, kept my feet on the gas. Told my brother stay solid, we ain't never looking back. Block hot, but my vision cold as aspen. Could've took a L, but I turned it into passion. Hustle like I'm Nip, stay sharp like I'm 50. You ain't talking money, little homie, then you miss me. Sacrifice my sleep, I ain't seen my bed in weeks. They was counting me out, now they watching me eat. Grind heavy, heart colder than 100 below. When I touch it, best believe it's finna double and grow. Juiciest in the fuck up, I ain't letting up now. All the L's I took, look how I'm winning right now. Pressure make diamonds, I was built from the stone. You ain't working like me, then stay the fuck off the throne. Look, money don't sleep, neither do I. I've been grinding too long to let a broke boy slide. Had to cut some ties, I ain't stressing the loss. If you ain't help build a table, you ain't eating with boss. They ain't show love when a youngin' was down. Now my wrist cold and my bank account loud. Told my mama I got us, I ain't letting shit break me. Every dollar made was a risk, ain't no safety. Look me in my eyes, tell me what you see. A soul full of scars, but a heart full of G's. This ain't luck, boy, this that get it out the mud. Ain't no cheat codes here, just sacrificing blood. Juiciest in the fuck up, I ain't letting up now. All the L's I took, look how I'm winning right now. Pressure make diamonds, I was built from the stone. You ain't working like me, then stay the fuck off the throne. KIMBA gang, we ain't playing with y'all. You either grind or you starve. Simple as that. If you ain't sacrificing something, you ain't want it bad enough. Real ones know. Stay silent, stay hungry. Let's get it.
Started from the bottom, now my profits look colossal. Juicing on these trades, every win feels impossible. Used to have nothing, but that's old news. Now I'm sitting on the throne and I'm dripping with juicy juice. KIMBA gang for life, homie, you know how we do. How we do. Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions. Lions, KIMBA gang, woo, woo. Say it with your chest. Juicing every move, math so advanced, ride or die till the end. KIMBA gang, KIMBA gang. Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions. Lions, KIMBA gang, woo, woo. Woke up, bag low, pockets looking thin, but I saw KIMBA gang as the twitch begins. KCEX blessed me with that free $100. Now I'm juicing up the bag, no more bad luck.
Energy levels got me moving like a sniper. My slide and cancel, sharper than a viper. Let the numbers do the talking. Guessing games don't exist. Now I'm stacking profits with every single flick of the wrist. Yeah. KIMBA gang, bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions, lions, KIMBA gang, woo, woo. I'm juicing heavy like I'm sipping out the cup. KIMBA gang, gang, never falling off, we up, Bitcoin, we up, watch the candles climb high. Copy traders run and hide, I'm addicted to the grind. Math is the math and I don't waste no time. No praying needed, we don't whine. I just drop my next move, then I watch it come to life. It's alive. Now I'm sipping on success like a double cup. KIMBA gang rich, profits never stop blowing up. Juice like a motherfucker, homie, don't get it twisted. I'm grinding till the day I'm fully liquid. Yeah. Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions, lions, KIMBA gang, woo, woo, KIMBA gang. Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions, lions, KIMBA gang, woo, woo. Quit playing with me, I'm the juice in the flesh. Every trade's a check, now my pocket's looking blessed. KIMBA's the gang, man, you know what it be. We moving like lions, the math set us free. Now I'm rolling, I'm popping. Losing ain't an option, put your pocket watching. Now I'm rolling, I'm popping. Losing ain't an option, put your pocket watching. Bulls, bulls, bears, bears, we're all lions, lions, KIMBA gang, woo, woo, KIMBA gang.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Now I'm rolling, I'm popping. Losing ain't an option, quick.
Yeah, you always gotta be a little bit freaked out when the person that's supposed to be fucking fixing the car goes, "Sir, how do you start the car? Bitch, give me my keys back." Bitch, give me my shit back. Quit playing with me. How we doing? Whoa! Hey Blade just gifted 50 YouTube subs. Let's go! Kachoy! Kachoy, Hey Blade, Kachoy on him, boy!
Kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe.
Kachoya!
Go short, that's Kachoy. Sheesh. Dippo to his bag, Kachoy.
That's Kachoy!
That's Kachoy.
That's Kachoy!
That's Kachoy.
Kachoy!
Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Kimba, are you in a short yet? No, I'm gonna get, I'll probably stop the music. Jesus Christ. You know, you can always just rewind and I'll tell you exactly what I'm doing. I took an S&P short at 6,000. I'm sure I'm gonna get stopped out because it's bouncing off of the RTH high. So, but I haven't taken a short on Bitcoin yet. No, I'm waiting for it to lose the box, my guy. I like, this should already tell you what I would be waiting to do, because if you've really nerded out on fibs, you know that even though we laugh about like people that like to short 886, when it goes to 886, it's bullish. So the only way that I would think about taking this short would be that it does the 886 618 rotation and it does a bearish retest at the 75786. Or, you know, it loses the box and I can front run, basically try to get into the short in case it doesn't do a bearish retest and it just goes. At some point, this is going to collapse. Yeah, but no, I don't think, to be honest, I would try to short today. One, I'm already in a nice, way nicer entry short. And I don't really like trying to short or a long on Friday, you know. once in a while you'll see me committed to longing, but yeah, I don't think, because ES really had a good shot for a failed auction to lose and make a lower low, and it could not. So, all right. I'm going to just have to wait until it's below the box. Constique says, I'm in a short. Good shit. I am too, but I'm in it from much higher than here, so I'm not going to chase this one. Yeah. I mean, the only reason why I'm shorting is because I'm hedging, you know, and so I can swing home runs on the longs responsibly. So if I already have it from higher, I don't need to keep adding and adding and adding into short, you know?
Market long, market short. Cachoy, that's cachoy, cachoy. Baby cachoy. Sato, that's a cachoy. Bottom short, cachoy. Top long, cachoy, cachoy. That's cachoy, cachoy, cachoy on them hoes. Get cachoy on the daily. I'm cachoy if you pay me. Cachoy if you hate me.
That's cachoy.
Get cachoy on the daily. I'm cachoy, cachoy with me, baby. Cachoy, don't hate the player, hate the game.
Coke Zero says, I'm already out for today, shorting here to stop loss and profit. Nice.
It's cachoy, baby.
That's cachoy. Cachoy. It's gonna be interesting if we get that 98 long Monday or Tuesday, maybe.
Cachoy,
Yeah, man.
cachoy on them hoes.
Cachoya!
Cachoy short,
Let's juice.
market long, market short. Cachoy, that's cachoy, cachoy.
Cachoy, cachoy, cachoy.
Baby cachoy.
Cachoy, cachoy, cachoy.
Sato, that's a cachoy.
Cachoy, cachoy.
Bottom short, cachoy. Top long, cachoy, cachoy. That's cachoy, cachoy, cachoy on them hoes. All we know is cachoy.
All we know is cachoy.
Cachoy, cachoy.
Let's go.
All we know is cachoy.
Let's go, chat. Cachoy.
Market makers.
Bugatti, Bugatti.
Cachoy, cachoy. Cachoy on them hoes. Cachoy long, cachoy short. Market long, market short. Cachoy, market maker, market smash. That's cachoy, cachoy. Baby cachoy.
Logi says, would you let the short play on the weekend? What do you mean?
Cachoy, cachoy.
Would I take a short over the weekend? No. Nope.
Cachoy, cachoy, cachoy on them hoes. Cachoy on them hoes. I cachoy all day, all night. I cachoy when I walk, it cachoy when I talk, it cachoy when I spend, it cachoy when I win, cachoy at any cost, cachoy like a
Yeah, do you know why though, Logi?
it cachoy when I
Oh. Oh shit, I gotta take this. Hopefully they fucking fixed it.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
Daddy, chill.
All right, back. How we doing? Should we let us up or what? Lions, how we doing, man? Hey, Blade, thank you for the 50, brother. Constig, what's going on? Rules Crypto says, I'm going to TP my long. Where's it going, though? Make sure you rewind and get caught up. Real Colorize says, best song ever. Let's go. Lusky says, I would love this golden pocket turning into support. Nice. Aim Talk says, I think you mentioned yesterday that you would take a long. Why you differ there? What do you mean? We did. You don't know that I have a 107, I think it's 130 Bitcoin. I showed it in the morning. But we also did it live, brother. I have 100,700 long. And I think it's like 20 to 30 Bitcoin per exchange. I think it's like 130 Bitcoin total. What do you mean? We did. If you want to rewind, you can see the entry for one of the exchanges in the morning. Yeah, I have a long from right here. Isn't that crazy? It's got to be testnet. Constix has just got a new car today. Nice, nice. I'm about to go get a new car. Gucci Romo. Aim Talks, any questions? Yeah, if you missed the long Aim Talks and why I took it and when I took it, it's all in the highlights if you want to go back and watch it. You can see, and you must have missed the night stream too, but when this was dropping, like when it was doing this, I don't think it even went that far. We were already identifying value area low, point of control, and value area high. Yeah. So let me know. Yeah, and then we're going to see if 104, 105, is it resistance? Is it not? If it is resistance, then we're going to be able to see much lower. Okay? So just remember, Aim Talks, I'm bullish on the higher time frame. So anytime it pulls back, I'm going to be looking to long it. And I keep telling you this, make sure you have bad lows, bad highs identified. Okay? Make sure you have levels to the upside and downside identified so you know what you're looking at or what you're thinking of. Have a plan A, plan B, plan C, plan D. You know? Happy 420 says, nice stream. You said all these things. Yeah, I showed up late last night talking about, let's see if we can get a full rotate while I'm here. So it obviously didn't happen during the night while I was streaming, but we got the value area low, value area high, full rotate. Done. Value area low, value area high, full rotate, done. Yeah. But it's okay. What do you want to do next? AIM talks. So the easier one, the better long would be to take it lower than 100. If you think that it's not going to go back below 100, then the next level that you're looking at is VWAP and a trident, which is going to be the 103. So if you don't think that this is going to get revisited, then your next long opportunity is going to be somewhere around here. You know, maybe it, goes a little bit further down or something like that, but the long is good if it loses but snaps back above. This has to hold on higher time frame if the long is going to work. So you might be watching this level as it comes down, and you might have anchor VWAP, or you might have something, and if you have a hidden CVD bull div, it might be worth taking, because eventually what you want to do is break out of this. All right, but it's all going to be up to data. All right. But you got to figure out if you're bullish, if you're bearish, what you plan on doing when it gets to that level, what data you would be looking at. All right, big dog. But never ever think about longing or shorting just because it's at a level. That makes no sense. You're longing or shorting because you have a bullish or a bearish reason to, not because it just went to that level. So have you been hearing me talk about everything, how I don't want to long, I don't want to short until we lose this box? Because 886 to 75 is extremely bullish. We have hidden CVD bull div. Yes? Like, do you understand what it means to make a higher low, but the CVD makes a lower low? Did you hear me say that I took a short on S&P, but I'm going to get round tripped? And surely enough, I'm about to get round tripped right now. So yeah, I'm trying to help you as much as I can. No short for me yet. The only way that I would do it is if we get below the box. So let me know if you need anything. Whether you want a short or long, I think waiting until Monday is probably your best bet. I think the whole weekend is going to be, I hope I don't get stopped out type of shit. All righty. Constique says, get below the box. Exactly. Yeah, that's, if you do that, then it would be bearish, and I'll short with you, Constique. Yeah, but I'm never going to look for a short if it's not structurally relevant, right? I don't have S&P edge, right? S&P don't look bearish. It couldn't lose all-time high. Or not. Why do I keep saying that? It couldn't lose RTH high. You know? I don't have divergence edge. I don't have S&P confluence. I don't have structure. That's a bad high up there, obviously. I don't have open interest helping me. I don't have any top longs. There's literally nothing that would make me short. I can't, even if I wanted to. You know exactly what the three edges that I like to long or short, so. AIM Talk says, let's say we dipped 98 on the weekend. Would you take it depending on data? Sure. Yeah, I would take it. Constique says, I know, despite that, I'm in a short. That's okay, that's okay. Look, Constique, I'm rooting for you, brother. You know, I can totally understand why you're shorting here. You know what I mean? In my opinion, I think you might be a little bit too early. because I don't see any open interest that says it's bearish. I don't have S&P confluence that's bearish. I don't have CVD that's bearish. In fact, it's bullish. You know, I feel you. This is definitely a good level, but this is a great example of how where I can't just short a random level. I need the data. And you know exactly what data I look at. None of those things are bearish for me. So how could I possibly take it, right? It's the same way. If I see all of the edge, like hidden CVD bull div, regular CVD bull div, swing fail pattern, like if I see the edge, I'll take it. At the same token, if there's no edge, I'll never take it. You know? So I actually do want to short this area, but I'm just waiting to see if there's a reason to do it. Right now, the markets haven't given me a reason to do it. So I'm trying to be as patient as I can. Yeah, I did try to short S&P. I mean, did you see all the failed auction setups that it had a chance to do? But yeah, that didn't work. So I don't have any confluence. I don't have any reason to be shorting right now, unfortunately. I love you guys, Lions. Let's get it. We're juicing. We're juicing. Get nasty.
With the booming going fast, trying not to crash, hustling in my Dior 104. KIMBA gang, pull the trigger.
Yeah.
Money in the air,
Bugatti.
spinning racks, flipping.
Juicy fruit, motherfucker.
Squeezing kimchi out the block.
Kimchi, kimchi, kimchi. Jarvis, camera angle up 10. Another 10. Another 10. Just keep going. Stop. Go down. 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 Stop. Bugatti. Bugatti.
Hustle and grind, never settling down. Ambition intertwined. Hold on the charts, copy trade with finesse.
Bugatti.
Squeeze his profits tight, put his skills to the test.
Testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Country.
Getting wrecked, doing our best. PSG's rocking, nerding out together.
Yeah.
Talking big moves, we gon' rise like the weather.
Yeah.
Kimba's the lion, true king of the pride. Showing all the fam, we got nothing to hide. We the market makers, we run these scenes. Flexing in our Bugattis,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Squad. We hustle and grind, never settling down. Ambition intertwined.
Too easy.
Luxurious preparation meets opportunity.
Bugatti.
We harvesting rice while we grind with unity.
Pixel. Perfect. Pixel. Perfect.
Kimchi on our plates, but we ain't taking shame.
Yeah.
Crypto kings grinding,
Who?
but they never win. Corco praying hard, screaming, fuck this shit again.
Bugatti.
We 10 toes down, family all in. When Kimba sends the PSG, you know it's about to begin. Yes, sir. Hustling on the daily, we juicing profits right.
Yeah.
Never backing down, we taking off in flight.
Yeah.
And we flexing hard, vibing through the night.
Let's go.
Kimba gang forever.
Here we go, Lions.
We the market makers, we run these scenes. Flexing in our Bugattis, living like kings and queens. Kimba gangs.
No surprises. No surprises.
Settling down, ambition intertwined. So if you tryna roll, better come correct. Kimba gangs the crew, we demand respect. Money, fame, success, we taking it all. In Laquania, we chill, hear the market call. Let's go.
Math. Pixel perfect. Can I get a cut, Joya? Let's go. Let's get it.
Halloween it be.
We rising up, no ceilings here. Baseline thumping, the vision's clear. Kimba gang anthem, we taking flight. Pre-market vibes, yeah, we own the night. We pre-market vibing,
Bugatti. Math. Pixel. Futures aligned.
Now bring it back in time. Rolling like dice, double up the play. Juice in the morning, we call it a day. Grinded the max, every move got a slay. KIMBA gang anthem, yeah, pave our own way. From the boardroom, the streets, we glow. Talking next level, watch the story grow.
Let's go.
From the boardroom, the streets, we glow. Talking next level, watch the story grow.
Bugatti. Math is the math. Let's go. Yeah.
Lessons we trade, now the future we hold. Stay into juice, yeah, we break that mold. KIMBA gang grind forever.
Stop the music. Stop the music. Aim Talk says the reason why you're not shorting in the weekend is the overall bullish sentiment, right? Not even that. I'm just bullish overall, Aim Talks, for at least a year. I've been talking, I think it really started last summer, brother, when I said I'm bullish for 2025. My strategy, for my overall financials has been to kind of, get more liquid towards the end of the year and the beginning of next year. So the way that I'm thinking about it, and I've been, you can go back and look at the highlights and stuff, but this is when my first stream was, right here. Okay, February 22nd, 2022, 2222222 was my first stream ever, Aim Talks. And I sat through all of this with the Lions. Did you know that we were really bullish here? We were trying so fucking hard to long this. Like all these months, bro, we were trying so hard to long all this. Did we get pixel perfect? No. But we have longs from here, and all of this too. We have longs from here. Yeah, and while I was trying to long all of this, I had shorts from here that I just let run. And when I was shorting here, I just pretty much let it round trip. The only reason why I was hedge shorting is so that I could swing for a home run responsibly. Aim Talks. There's two things that you have to decide, okay? You're either gonna shave and realize profits and reduce your position size, or you're gonna keep the whole thing open, except you're gonna hedge short. Make sense? So what I've been doing for almost the last year and a half, okay, brother, is I'm looking to get into longs and I'm hedge shorting so that I don't have to shave my longs and I can let that bitch run for home runs. So I might be more interested or enthusiastic about longing over the weekend, but short hedging, nah. That's why you're seeing me attempt longs over the weekend, but not shorts. Does that make sense, Aim Talks? So I don't want you to really, like, if this loses the box and if I get into a short, I don't want you to think that I think it's going to go to 92. I'm only shorting so that if it does lose 92, then, our long from 78 doesn't get punished so bad because I didn't shave anything. And the best part about hedging a short, Aim Talks, so here's the thing. I'm not chasing the short because I'm not bearish, but I'm aggressively taking shorts because I want to hedge. And the reason why I can be a little bit more aggressive with the short is because I'm putting my stop loss at break even relatively quickly. So if I get into a short and I get stopped out, what does that do? When I get stopped out on my short, what does the market do? It market smashes a long, right? So basically, if I head short, okay, all of my longs are still running. It's the same size, right? And if I'm wrong on the short and I get tiny profit, I'm basically getting paid a little bit of money to market smash a long. Does that make sense? So the head short allows me to keep all of my longs open. I don't have to close the position and make it smaller and think about having to re-enter or add. Okay? If I'm wrong on the short, I get to market smash long in the same position that I'm betting on anyways. And I get paid a little bit of money. So it's a win-win for me. Even if I'm wrong to short, I'm still juicing. So you have to have a bias and prepare and plan in that way accordingly. Does that make sense? Goddamn, you are planning for months. You're 100% correct. I'm executing what we talked about almost close to a year ago. You know, and then like obviously with the day-to-day stuff, the week-to-week, the month-to-month, yeah, you're going to have bing bong ding dongs in between. Because on the, like the math might, you know, it might look like this. You know, if you're zoomed in on the hourly. But if you zoom out on the weekly, it just looks like this. So that's why we always harp on this idea of don't get got. You know, there's clearly wrong times to long or short because you don't have edge. So as long as you can be really disciplined about if you have all the edge that you anticipated, stop pussyfooting, take it. If you don't have all the edge that you anticipated, don't hope, don't take it. And that's it. So I think the sample size and the experience just gives you extra confidence to be able to take it. But got it. How we doing, Lions? Gucci Ramos says to the balcony. Let's let us up, man.
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. KIMBA gang forever, no debate.
No debate, bitch.
Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I building up, I they hold my faith. Back test.
Stop the music. Giovanni says, for me, the reason I will short now is we take the single prints. Yeah, but which single prints? You're talking about CME? What did you say? For me, single prints, and right now the trap shorts are still open with open longs. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the shorts are definitely trapped, so, but you know, I think you misspoke. That's not the reason why you're shorting, right? Yeah, I mean, you could, I think everybody can make an argument for why the short or the long is Gucci, you know? For me, I'm going to just wait to see if the 886-618 happens. Like, I don't think, for me, I'm going to just keep it dead ass simple, bro. Right? If it really is bearish, then box shouldn't be support. 75786 shouldn't be support, right? So let's see if a failed auction comes into play right here. And just remember, you have power hour in 48 minutes. So, you know, you need to try to survive that.
That place, mind clear, I know they chase. I did drink water, let the market talk.
Kachoya!
Puff letters, silence all the chalk. KIMBA
Let's do the same exact thing we did here.
I strike when ready, I they move like dogs. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. KIMBA in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Lessons for the calm, plan for the case. KIMBA in the chair, we they own this space. I they smoke my letters, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait.
KIMBA gang.
KIMBA gang forever.
No debate, bitch!
I they roll one slow, then I calculate.
Giovanni.
Wrist tight, no mistake.
Stop the music. Giovanni, if it really was bearish, it should not hold the golden pocket. Would you agree with me? Yes or no? If it really is bearish, it should not hold the golden pocket. Let's let us up.
Don't play. Move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear. One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near. We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. KIMBA gang sound is spiritual. They know if you copy this original. Just me and the plan, I they vibe alone. Mind they float, but the line they hold. I they move slow, but the winds they bold. No they rush, let the chart unfold. I they smoke my letters, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. KIMBA gang forever, no debate. We they y'all debate, y'all debate. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play.
Cheers, Lions!
We move with grace.
Let's go, y'all! Bugatti math! Quit playing with me!
KIMBA lions don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. For forever we date. No debate, no debate, no debate.
Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Zoom out, clean like a shaver. That chart pull back. I'm a fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior.
What?
Hit 'em with the D,
What?
that's data.
Juicy fruit, bitch!
Hit 'em with the D,
Show me! Lions! Yeah!
data, where the data be? Just CVDO, I data is data, even if it's free. KIMBA gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me.
Hit him with the yeah, let's go!
Hit 'em with the D, not drama, that's data. RTH open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater.
Hey, my boy Giovanni, it's crazy though, right? It's like pixel fucking and taking its time. Literally pixel fucking the Coinbase 6.6. Yeah, but I just feel like obviously the more risk you take, meaning you have less edge. Right? You understand me? The more risk that you take, the more reward you get. Right? So there is inherently a slight economic advantage to front running certain edge, right? But if I know fibs, I know that if it bounces off of here and it makes a higher high, that's not good. If this goes to the 7.5 and it goes like this, I should wait. If it does this and it does something like this or this, then that's the resistance that I want. So, you know, like classically, you're gonna probably see something like this and then like this, or something like this, and then this is your pivot point. And whether it bounces off of 7.5 or 8.86 kind of changes the tone for everything. Ka-chai! You with me? You with me, Giovanni? Giovanni, you've seen 7505, 886, 618. You've seen this thousands of times, right? So trust it. All right. Tigran says, bro, what's approximately the chance that price will meet its target when all conditions for full rotation are met, like it was today? Well, it's level by level, but for example, like if you get above PDEQ, then I would say it's like an 11-12% probability. So were you here yesterday morning, last night, when I was here to explain all this? You know how I say shit like, if the value area high is here and the value area low is here, and you know, there's only certain combinations. You've got settlement, which is outside, but it's near value area low. Settlement is inside, but it's near value area low. Settlement is smack dab in the middle. Settlement is inside, but below it. Settlement is outside, but it's near the value area high. So when you have the point of control lining up close to the value area high, we all know that that makes the value area high higher probability, right? So your question was, what's approximately the chance that price will meet its target? Well, if the POC is close to the value area high or value area low, the probability goes up. Once you get above PDEQ, the probability goes up. Yeah, when you get above VWAP, the probability goes up. And as you know, for example, as you bypass and, pass on every single bearish edge that could be forming, your probability goes up. Yeah, so it could have gotten rejected at PDEQ. You know, you never know. All right, Tigran. JV says, I need to make plan if the low from yesterday is all I get before all-time high and the big 618 is going to hold. How would you enter longs if the box won't hold? But that's the question that you should have been asking yourself yesterday, though, JV. I spend more time thinking about getting round-tripped and what I'm going to do if I don't get filled than the scenarios where everything works out fine for me. Have you noticed that, JV? Like, I'm spending more time on the opposite shit. I think that's why sometimes copy traders get so confused. I'm always thinking about worst-case scenario. So if I'm in a long, I'm looking at every fucking bearish scenario that could fuck me. You know what I mean? So some motherfuckers that aren't paying attention are going to start to think that I'm bearish. No, dude, I'm bullish. So I'm thinking worst case scenario and I'm thinking about everything that could fuck me. So that would be one of the reasons why. Like, I'm looking at this, okay? So for example, clearly, we're all talking about 100K, right? So is there a chance that it front runs a level that everybody wants? Yes or no? Is it possible that it could just swing fail this and go? So if it just swing fails this, right? What are all the different ways that I would have to chase this bitch? The most obvious would be dink, right? Full rotate. That would be the next thing that I would want as a bull. Right? You imagine these are 5-minute candles. I feel like it just happened here. I feel like it just happened here. Where the fuck did I put that thing? Oh. Don't. Go to 75786. Go to the 05. Make a lower low. And we're at the golden pocket right now. You guys have seen this thousands of times. I know it. So this is how you consider these 5-minute candles, JV, and play it like that. So just like how you saw this, what made this do this? Golden pocket wasn't resistance, right? Is golden pocket resistance or not? How do you know if this is resistance, brother? Like this is classic. You just need pretend these are 5-minute candles. I think that would make it a lot easier because this is literally the 5-minute candle. Bro. So yeah, so JV, to answer your question, if the trident doesn't hold, it's probably going to go lower low. Okay? I'll probably kick it with you guys. I'll probably kick it with you a couple hours tomorrow. So if anything is changing or happening, you're more than welcome to just ask me explicitly, bluntly tomorrow. I'll probably do a couple hours hang out with you guys tomorrow and maybe Sunday, just like last weekend. Would you like that, JV? JV, what about this? Did you see this? Did you see this? You see that? You see the bearish retest, my guy? So what would it mean on this, on something like this? If it rejects here, you're going to get a lower low, right? Yeah, so I think you're good, JV. JV, are you already in a short? Are you in a short? And then once this lower low is made, put your stop loss at break even. You can't lose. And watch for this goofy shit. Arc Soul says, is standing desk good for your posture? I know it's good for your cardiovascular. I don't know if it's good for your posture, but I don't really have posture issues. Yeah. I'm always like trying to stretch out my scapula and like my shoulder blades and like really hold my put my chest out and have my I'm always doing that. I don't know if you noticed, but I do this thing. I don't know if you guys do it too, but I lay on the floor and I'll get like 2 pound or 3 pound or 4 pound weights and I'll go like this and I'll go like this. And I'll go like this to have good mobility. Yeah. How we doing though?
Hey, Kimba gang, we juicing up. What? Roll up, light it up. Hey, ain't no sleep, we count bucks.
Cachoya!
All about the Nero, yeah, we stacking to the ceiling.
Who got it?
Smoking on that lettuce got me higher than the building. 100 rounds loaded, I ain't worried about no feeling.
Shiba!
OG in my blunt, all these ops gon' catch the spirit. Pull up in a drop top, sipping on some dirty
Use
juice.
the lines, chat.
Just hit my line, said he got another move. Trap still booming, we ain't never hit the snooze. Peso after peso, got my pockets looking huge. Juicing up, we don't give a fuck. Stack that green, light that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up.
Juice!
Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimba gang, we run it. Lettuce in my lungs, yeah, this pressure hit like Mayweather. Bitches love the gang, cause we ballin' like it's market maker. City on my back, got these streets in a chokehold. Ice up on my wrist, got me feeling like a snow globe. Ain't no capping, this ain't fiction, boy, this real life. Started from the trenches, now my pockets looking real nice. Pull up with the gang, tinted windows.
Oh wait, can I test the hanger thing again? You ready, SWAT? Okay, so let's try this real quick. You guys excited for the live trading? Lions! Who wants to do some live trading with me? You guys ready? All right, I need 8 brave souls to volunteer and join the Lion Squadron with me. Let's go, Lions! Let's go, Lions! We are deploying in 9 minutes! Let's go! Everybody, let's go! Get juicy with it! Edsbit, let's go! Lusky, let's go! You're up next, let's go! There you go! Swabeezy, let's go! I see you, Rules Crypto. I won 9. Gomez, Coke 0. Let's go. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Mandalo in the building. Everybody got facial hair. God damn, is there anybody that doesn't have facial hair? Levi in the building. Salute. Letuche Squadron, let's go. Yes. 8 minutes left. We are deploying in 8 minutes. Y'all ready to go? Dan Green in the building. Max Trader in the building. The squadron is set. I don't know if it's pixel perfect, and that is annoying me. Hold on. Okay, I think that's pixel perfect now. Hey, 2 letters. One word. The meaning of life. Kobe, let's go. Paper Bell. Let's go. Get in, get in, get in. Let's go, Paper Bell. Let's go. Jupy, let's go. You're up next. Jupy, are you fucking ready? Jupy in the building. Akeeks, are you ready, Akeeks? Let's go, Akeeks. Lock in, Akeeks. I'll see you out there, Akeeks. Not my hands. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wait. Every single one of you has facial hair? Hey, Rules Crypto, you got facial hair, right? Oh my God. Good looking motherfuckers. Yeah. 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 Juicy. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Liquania Lion Squadron, let's go. Latuche. All right, so usually, should I just, hold on, let me, I just need to see if this 5-minute timer is gonna automatically switch. Hey, what are you eating, I-19? What you munching on, I-19? Snacking. We mathin'. Yeah. Yeah. Go! Lions, are you ready? Math is math, chat. That's it. Almost everybody is loaded in. Kachoy.
Damn, Kimba, you back at it again.
When the spaceship's flying.
When the drones start flying. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang silent, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimba gang composed, we don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick, market flipped once he screamed, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he
shout out Dan Green. All right, bear with me. I just need to see if this automatically switches.
They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a bitch.
Hey, why is Gomez not connecting?
tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon' do?
Hey, ask Sato if he wants to take a Gomez's place.
We don't talk war, we prepare for it. Soon as it drop, we there for it. Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall. We just pivot, Kimba gang business. When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Can you last?
You a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid.
2 more minutes. Let's see if the auto switch works.
Different when you got no crew. Kimba gang composed, we don't move. When the drones start flying, when the smoke thick, when the heat rise, when the drones start flying, it's okay to lose money as long as you don't lose yourself. Kimba gang.
Gomez! Hey, you better not get into an accident. Shout out to Gomez! The man is driving right now. Hey, JV, what's going on, JV? Come on, JV! JV, goddammit, you got facial hair too, what the fuck? Yeah! I'm gonna start washing my face with Rogaine. Alright, 45 seconds, let's go.
Gas and rotation, no emotion trades. Data my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade.
Juice!
Whoa, juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans
Coke Zero!
Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimba gang is the team. Kimba gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my love, I don't chase no hype. No, wrist getting tight, then I strike that type. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the man's so right. Look, I don't jump, I don't flinch. Plan too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, but that's my scent. 10 toes down, I'ma ride to the end. Damn. Legends don't die, they just lead in the sin. Every move sharp, go rewind that play. Even on chill days, Kimba gang is the wave. Kimba. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Let's go. Kimba gang is the team. Juice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Learn before we earn. Yeah. Juice is what we yearn. Woo. Data took a turn. Map don't never burn. Nah. And lions never fold. Never. Chart still cold. Kimba gang go. We don't miss. We reshaping mode. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Is this because my overlay is fucked? I don't understand. Stream overlay. Is that right?
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate.
No debate!
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. Kimba lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dogs.
Math!
Peace in my zone, no they force my pace.
Juice!
Every level come, I embrace that grace.
Kachaya!
For the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force
what's my pace? Every level come, I embrace that grace. Lessons for the calm, plan for the case. KIMBA in the chair, we they own this space. Yeah.
Let's go.
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. KIMBA gang forever, no debate. We they here, yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Never lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear.
Vision clear.
Chart open, no panic here.
No panic.
They want clout, but I want gear.
All right, 16 minutes until power hour. Habitual. Spiritual. Got it. Juice. Kachoy. Shiba. What? We mathin'. Ah. Typical Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not get got. Elevate. Pretty crazy though, right? Useless lines in the building.
No mistake, lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace.
Yeah.
KIMBA lions don't break, we concentrate, juiced up minds, no fear, no hate, for forever we date. No debate, no debate, no debate.
Lions.
Useless line records.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I've been deep in my chart.
What?
Just
What?
letting the zones pull apart.
Yeah.
I ain't pressed, I'm alive.
All right now.
Don't chase, I wait for my time.
Kachoy,
Things
yeah.
rising slow, I feel the vibes surrounding me. Smoke all over me, but my mind at peace. All this said surrounding me. Ain't no fear, just clarity.
Bugatti money.
If you've been stressed,
What?
just sit and breathe, math is a blessing.
Juice.
KIMBA gang, math juice
Elevation.
Let that market talk. We don't force, we just walk.
Did Bugamas change at all?
Juice on me, levels moving heavenly. I've been talking steadily. Ain't no rushing, let it be. KIMBA gang, life at ease. Oh, let's live. So clean, we stacking bit by bit. Take it loud, we stay legit. That's just how the KIMBA gang is. We don't
I mean, there's a hidden CBD bull div.
I've seen plays fall apart, seen emotions break hearts, but we stay smooth, be smart, wrist slow, entry sharp, daily close, full rotation. RTH, got feel Monday, don't be impatient. We just vibe, wait for edge and take it. Profits come not chasing on the weekend. Juice on me, levels moving heavenly. I've been talking steadily. Ain't no rushing, let it be. KIMBA gang, life at ease. Ooh, let us live. So clean, we stacking bit by bit. Take it loud, we stay legit. That's just how the KIMBA gang is. We don't flinch, levels moving heavenly. Levels moving heavenly.
Let's go. Joan Kata says, KIMBA took 10-day vacation. How do you keep up with the charts while on vacation? I've streamed from Hawaii many times with you guys. So just go and watch. Well, actually, I don't know if the KIMBA mobile stuff is like recorded and saved, but it's the same shit, brother. I just don't have like my big ass screens, but I've gone to Hawaii 3-4 times. I've done a ski trip with you guys. I've done a yacht trip with you guys. So if you remember me, like, you know, trying to do TA on the laptop and shit on one screen and on the external monitor, that's about it. It's the same thing. I still look at the data and prepare and plan. Yeah, have you noticed that since a lot of my executions trickle down from higher level thesis ideas, that my day-to-day execution is really just 15 to 30 minutes of taking a look at previous day value, TPO value, where settlement is, identifying, okay, above here, this is bullish, and I have plan A, B, and C to take it. Below here, it's bearish, and I have plan A, B, and C to take it. And I'll set alerts, and, you know, I might be swimming with dolphins, and I might be, you know, underwater, literally, and my alerts might be going off, and I might miss it because the phone's on the boat. But for the most part, I'm going to just set my alerts and be notified when we're at that level. I'll see really quickly if the hidden CVD bear div or bull div is there. I'll take a look at structure. I'll take a look at what S&P looks like, and then, you know, I'll probably take it. So, but for the most part, if you were there when I was streaming from the vacation and the trips, my TA really doesn't change. If anything, it's more important that you're planned out and you're focused on higher time frame, because you're not going to be able to take every little Fibonacci and you know, scalp around. But yeah, I think it's just, I don't think it really changes too much when I'm on vacation mode. I'll purposefully try to, you know, be a little bit more on higher time frame trades and less scalping. That's about it. Joan Kata says, yeah, I just need to have the discipline. Otherwise, I missed 10 days, which is a lot. Nah, fuck that. If you're on vacation, I don't believe in spreading yourself out thin, you know? So if you're going to have a vacation, enjoy it. Fuck the charts. There's always going to be another trade. So, you know, so what you would probably do is just anticipate the 10 days that you're going to be gone. Go to daily, you know, and especially if you're going to be gone for 10 days, you can just identify daily and weekly levels to the upside and downside. Go to the 4-hour and 8-hour candles and pull Fibonacci from that. Go to 8-hour candles and do anchored VWAPs from 8-hour candle close highs and lows. So, Mandelo says, dude, we're in the same exact place we were 10 days ago. Facts. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we were like right here. And now we're here. So that's all you missed. Maybe Band-Aid says, I think we are legit talking about the same levels as 10 days ago. For sure. We are. That's why, like, you don't really have to trip and feel like you missed something. You probably didn't. Um... 8 minutes left until power hour. Should we go let us up and see what it do, chat? I feel like we have earned our Latuche for today, ladies and gentlemen. What do you guys think? Smoking letters on the weekend.
Kimba, you a fool for this.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Bugatti money chest. Yeah, yeah. Oh, juicy juice, Bugatti juice. Juicy!
One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this, for real, laugh about the drawdowns, remember the fake outs. But today, we still working. Kimba Gang, locked in forever.
I gotta test it one more time, gentlemen. Bear with me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. 2 more minutes. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Kachoy, 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 kachoya. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's juice.
Damn, KIMBA, you back at it again.
I want the
KIMBA
math gonna hold me down. Happy Friday, y'all!
Juice on metals got me floating. Yeah. Juice. 1 tick 2, let it come through. Silence loud, that's the sound. Math go on me
90
down.
seconds, let's go.
Edge around me now.
Here we go!
Juice in my veins, levels insane. It's been 3 years, I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name. So I'm doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah, I'm just doing my thing.
Let's go, chat.
CVD, got it buzzing. I just check my edge, I'm locked in. No front, price tap, no stun. I'm good, no bussin'. End of discussion. End of discussion. Kimber gang on the track. Spot bag getting stacked. I wait for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act.
30 seconds.
When I attack, orders get filled, checkbook map. Damn, no stress, just runs, no stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just breathe and get it done.
Yeah. Kachoya.
Catch, oi. Yeah. Let it play, let it do its thing. TP's getting spanked.
Here we go, it's power hour. Let us up, ho. Yeah.
Patience is my name. So I'm doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah, I'm just doing my thing. Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now.
Useless lines, records.
I said whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me.
Kimber gang. Kimber gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Kimber gang. Kimber gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice. I said whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me.
Kimber gang. Kimber gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice. Catch your
Yeah. Whole lot that motherfucking juice. Yeah, 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 yeah. KIMBA gang, let's go. Quit playing. Oh man, I'm excited for the weekend. All right, let me load up the chat real quick. How is everybody doing? Happy Friday. What a fucking week. Yeah. What a way to start the month, huh? You guys are fucking amazing. You know that? Well, we got 57 minutes left. Can we give it up for the levels, the useless lines, the boxes? The math is the math and the juice got giant. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, 56 minutes left. Let's do it, man. All eyes on ES, huh? Da 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 da. Lee says, I just updated my KCEX UID. Nice! Exclamation dashboard, exclamation giveaway. You guys still haven't gotten the KCEX giveaway from yesterday, right? And I haven't gotten a response from their VP guys, so I think we'll just do the rest of the $5,500 giveaway on Monday, because I just don't want to get too backed up. But I don't know why these aren't processing automatically. Shay's Anatomy says, I keep waiting to live my life until I'm a profitable trader, but trading in the zone has taught me inverse. Well, I'm excited to start the live trading and the 100K to 1 mil challenge with you guys. So it's either gonna confirm and reaffirm that this is a slowly but surely type of process, you know? Yeah, it does take time. But I'm excited for you to do it live with me. Shays, you ready to juice with me? I mean, we're gonna get round tripped on 90% of the trades, but once in a while we'll get some nice home runs. WLOL says, I gotta use 2012 Chrysler 300. That's a Chrysler 300.
Life is fucking short. Stop being ungrateful about your motherfucking life. You gotta learn to be grateful. If God done bless you with a Chrysler 300, be happy you got a Chrysler 300. Stop walking around talking shit, talking about, nigga, I got it because it looked just like a Phantom. No, nigga. It looked like a Chrysler 300.
Shout out Chrysler 300s in the building. Let's go. Lusky says, Kimba, what is probable invalidation on a Kimba box from 618 VWAP till the 75786 higher time frame fibs? You're going to have to draw that for me. What? One of us is two, let us up. Kimba, what is a probable invalidation on a Kimba box from 618 to 75 for a long or a short? If this is a hidden CVD bear div, the short's better. If this is a hidden CVD bull div, the long is better. You're going to have to share that shit in the Discord because I don't know which one. For the long, like this. Like this. So you're asking me what the invalidation is if you want to long this? I don't know if you've seen this movie, but it's called, I think, Wind Talkers. Okay, it's about the regiment of the Native Americans that like could crack codes and could talking code that even the Japanese couldn't, even Sato couldn't figure out. Are you? I feel like I'm in the fucking movie. If you're talking about longing this, then you live by the fib, you die by the fib, brother. Are you thinking about doing that over the weekend? Don't do that over the weekend. I think it's gonna go lower, bro. You don't think it's gonna go lower? I don't know. It would have to be a really convincing hidden CVD bull div for me to take it, but I would assume this is going to go lower. Yeah. I think the first thing you probably want to wait is to see the 75786, no? I'll try to kick it with you guys on Saturday and Sunday. I don't know. Your guess is just as good as mine, to be honest with you. Lusky says it is the one that I'm talking about. Gotcha. Yeah. No, I mean, this is what I would say, Lusky. I think it's way too early to tell. I don't think I have enough data to really be able to help. So you should just guess because your guess would be just as good as mine, brother. I have no idea. Yeah, because I need to know, one, is there a hidden CVD bull div? Okay. Two, what kind of open interest edge is happening? Did we just clean out a whole bunch of longs going back down there? Or did a whole bunch of shorts get trapped? Castillo says, why hidden and not regular? That's a great question, but there's also an obvious ass answer. Why would... Okay, Castillo, what is a hidden div? And what is a regular div, Castillo? A hidden is making a higher low. He's talking about longing the golden pocket and 7.5. So it has to be a higher low, which is a hidden on the higher time frame. If it's a regular, it means that it's made a lower low, which is what I would like. But then he can't long the golden pocket, which is a higher low. But yeah, we'll see. You know what I want you to do is hold that thought.
You just said.
And ask me, like as it's happening, and I can talk about it live. All of this when we like hypothesis, some of the stuff that I don't really like to do, is you guys will ask like these million fucking permutations, right? Like what if this? What if this? What if it does this and then this and then this? But what if it does this but it doesn't do this? But what if it does this? Like we all have all of that, and I get hit with that shit all fucking day, all fucking week, all fucking month. You know. Each of us are capable of doing all of that, right? The thing is to be able to start to look at the pivot points and say, okay, there's about 50 things that could happen right now, but based off of how it bounces off of this level or how it pierces through this level, some of those 50 combinations are going to dwindle down to like 30, and then it's going to dwindle down to 10, and then it's going to dwindle down to 5, and pretty soon you're only going to have 3 options, really, you know? So that's why, you know, why don't we just kick it on Saturday? If I show up tomorrow, Castillo, are you going to be here? Like maybe like 3-4 hours in the morning. Would you be here if I showed up? Like US, New York morning time. Would you be here? And let's just see what it is. Dude, Castillo, you've been here long enough, dude, where I trust you. You know what you're doing. Maybe you don't feel that way, but you have heard me talk about everything a gazillion fucking times. You've been sub for 8 months, brother. I trust you, bro. I think you know it. So just watch the data, Castillo. And I'll be here in the morning tomorrow for a couple hours if you're down to kick it. You're nerding out. You're nerding out this weekend. That's awesome. I'll be here for a couple hours, my guy, and I'll do my best to help you. But you already know everything that I'm gonna tell you, brother. So trust your gut. Trust what you've seen. You know. What else? Happy 420, what's going on? 19 Turbo, what's going on? Laskiha. Logie. All right, how we doing? Any questions? We have 45 minutes on Power Hour. These motherfuckers better quit playing with me, chat. Surreal says, what are your settings on? Here you go. What are you guys up to this weekend, though? You guys doing anything exciting, fun? Ooh, should we do Altcoin Nerd Out tomorrow? Yeah, I might fuck around and do a little bit of Altcoin Nerding Out tomorrow, too. Right? Sophia says, yeah. City RS says, cousin's getting married tonight. That's beautiful, brother. Congratulations to your cousin. Yeah. I definitely, City RS, promise me that you're going to throw out a kachoya. All right? During the reception. 19 Turbo, let's go. Gucci Romo says, I need to nerd out before alt season. Should we Gucci Romo, should we nerd out a little bit this weekend? What we really just have to do from a higher perspective is basically correlate what these altcoins would look like if Bitcoin's, at 98 and when Bitcoin's at 92. You dig? Yeah. You know what I'm thinking right now, Gucci Romo? The invalidation is really easy on the short now that we've been kind of waiting here for it. Should we open a short? It is RTH right now. Colin Steeg says, yes, I'm in a short. I know, brother. Yeah, it's still a little premature, but like obviously, you know, I'm watching the S&P go to fucking 886 and react at 618, you know. It's supposed to turn golden pocket into support, right? So if I see this, do this, you know, this is my market smash, and this is one of these is going to be my invalidations, you know, maybe even this, to be honest. So, you know, we're all sitting here. Is it going to do this? Is it going to do this? Is it going to do this? Just fucking swinging my legs like a little fucking kid waiting for dessert. Mandalo says, I need a close below the past 2 hours. Yeah, it's awkward because I wanted at least 1 or 2 30-minute candle closes, and I technically won't really be able to do that. So, yeah, I kind of have to just, you know? Yeah.
How they smoke my lettuce, how they concentrate. No, they watch, no hater, how they elevate. Charts they run, now they watch and wait. KIMBA gang forever, no debate.
No more fucking debate.
Yeah. Slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, how they read that.
9 more minutes.
I'm building up, how they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase.
Let's get it.
I they drink water, let the market talk.
Kachoya.
Puff letters, silence all the chalk.
Kachoya.
KIMBA lion, I know they bark.
Catch it.
I strike
Catch it.
when ready,
Catch
how
it.
they move
Catch it.
like dogs.
Catch it.
Peace in my zone, no they force my
Let's go.
Every level come, I embrace that.
Let's get it.
Letters for the calm, plan for the case.
To the
Peace in my zone, no they force my
8 minutes, 30 seconds.
Letters for the calm, plan for the case. KIMBA in the chair, we they own this space. Yeah. I they smoke my letters, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate.
Stop the music. Gucci Romo says, come on, S&P. Yeah, but Gucci Romo, I mean, we do this bitch live. You know what I mean? Can you tell that this is like kind of the first time where if you want to do a little pink, like now it's, you know what I mean? You like, do you understand that the invalidation is really clear? You know, and most of all, it's all about S&P, right? Like it's running out of steam to do that S&P. So now you're thinking, okay, well, let's see if it can actually hold golden pocket. And then if you wanted to front run that, that's when you start thinking about, okay, let me think about a short, right? You know, you want it during RTH, so you got 38 minutes, and it's kind of like, dude, are they really going to be able to hold that golden pocket, right? And then I showed you the entry for the Bitcoin, and any of those higher highs is really the easy invalidation. So let's say, for example, like, I don't know if you would have used that as invalidation, but, you know, let's see what happens. Let's say, for example, that you're going to wait for 7 more minutes for the 30-minute candle, and your trigger point is if in 7 minutes the 30-minute candle closes below this golden pocket, your entry is going to be here, or market smash, your stop loss is going to be here. Let's see hypothetically how it plays out. So 6 minutes, 30 seconds. And some people are going to wait for like one more 30-minute. You know, some people are going to be like, there's not enough time, because that, if you do that, then it's going to be past RTH. Mo Guy says, you already know it's going to be Vala like last 10 minutes. You already know it. Yeah. Yeah. But now it's like, you know, now it's kind of time to kind of entertain it if you want to play it. But if you know or feel like that SFP isn't going to happen, then you don't have to worry about S&P too much. You're obviously going to try to wait to see at least if the first 30-minute is going to body close below, because the last thing you want is like an SFP bottom short, you know, when it leaves the box. So just kind of trying to prepare, and you're probably going to have to market smash this at some point if you're going to try to take it, you know, if the 30-minute closes below the golden pocket. So, yeah. Shay says, you might find interest in XCN. Okay, we could take a look at some of these altcoins tomorrow if you want. Should we do like a altcoin nerd out tomorrow with some requests? Gucci Ramos says, you hit the nail on the head. It's fucking pixeling. Yeah. So this is kind of like, you know, like, should we not? And like, if it wasn't Friday, I probably would be down to fire off on it, you know? But do I want to babysit this bitch? Probably not. Yeah, but this is all kind of like math. Like, you know, you've got you guys have seen the 886618, right? So like, do you want to wait to see if it rejects 7.5 and then make a lower low? You know, you got 35 minutes left. These are 5-minute candles. You got 7 5-minute candles basically, right? So you got that going on. On the right-hand side for Biddy, you've been waiting for it to lose the box and start spending time and build value lower. So in 4 minutes, you're going to have a 30-minute candle close. Yeah, so let's see if S&P is going to get rejected at 75786. Is Bitcoin going to have a bearish retest at that level? Invalidation is the local higher high. Either way, you see what I'm saying? Any of these is really valid. Gucci says they got us in a tight pickle right now. Okay, so Gucci, if they do, then what's your next move? If you like, let's say, for example, you really want to fucking short. and you don't want to do it right here, and you didn't want to do it earlier. You could wait till Monday, sure, but I'm saying if you didn't want to wait till Monday, because have you seen an 886-618 rotation? You might not do it now. No, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think you fucked it up if you do it right now. If you're gonna do it right now, I would, on God, think that you would have taken it here or here. But on the higher time frame, have you not? You guys should. So those are the most highest probable outcomes Fibonacci-wise, right? How many of you guys have seen all three? Hands up if you've seen all three and know exactly what I'm talking about. And then, of course, there's combinations and variations of these, right? Sometimes it bounces off the 0.5 and it rejects at the golden pocket. Sometimes it goes to the 5.8 instead of the 6.18. Sometimes it goes to 7.86 instead. Okay, so I understand that. But for most of you guys, if you have been paying attention to it, I know that you guys have seen these. Okay, so, you know, and what you really want to be doing is when you have the opportunity to short here, okay, you should have already been thinking about these things. So you can weigh your options on which one and which invalidation is actually the better one. You guys know that if it's going to do something like this, I'm not going to take the 886. You know? And some of you guys need to like actually hear this for yourselves, you know, because a lot of people still think like shorting at 886 is a good idea, but if the thing goes all the way to 886, that's actually bullish. It's not bearish. And so, you know, you guys know that there's lots of different ways to play this too. Okay? Yeah, so, hey, hands up if you're in a short right now. Regardless of if it's going to work out or not, I'm rooting for you. And is it true that you are fucking thinking to yourself, dude, S&P help me. S&P help me. How many shorters going, S&P help me? Don't you fucking dare bounce off of the golden bucket. How many shorters right now? Bitch! Right, Colsteak? Colsteak, bro, do not bounce off the golden pocket, my boy. Please. But Colsteak, can you tell me something? If it does go up, you can't lose, right, my boy? You can't lose, right? And would it be fair to say that if you can't lose, you've already won, my guy? All right, let's go. Ka-cha! Come on! Come on! Juicy! My Gucci! All right, any questions?
Damn, KIMBA, you back at it again.
When the drones start flying.
What?
When the drones start flying.
What? And the drones start flying, where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you will be
Kachoy, 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 Kachoy! Let's watch it together. 28 minutes. Longers, shorters. Let's go, Lions. Help me.
I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a
fib while he crying in his dashboard.
Yeah.
I'm a lion in the middle of the red.
Yeah.
Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head.
Juice.
They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead.
Shiva.
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Yeah, yeah.
Sharks get wild, can you last?
Yeah, yeah.
Beast, but you ran so fast.
Yeah, yeah.
Dog, now you crying in the back.
All right, hold on a second. Let me stop fucking around and answer everybody's question. Sozo says, for those in a short, okay, applying that was learned yesterday, shave at golden pocket to cover lower low stop loss. Correct. Survive retest, not get stopped out, enjoy true free roll. Yes. Yup. Exactly. I mean, if you want to throw in like S&P stuff, S&P doesn't bounce off of this golden pocket. That'll help you out. I mean, the poker tournament is going to start in like 30 minutes. And Cage and Houston are going to be able to, switch back and forth and watch the price action with you guys. Sozo, I mean, I know you're not going to like copy trade or just listen to me at face value. I'm pretty certain that we're going to go lower. Yeah, and so it'll still be this, is 105, 104, 105 support. Can we get the fuck above 106? All right. And Castillo says, why? What do you mean, dude? We've been talking about this for so long. Okay. Pretend these are not 4-hour candles, okay? Okay? Pretend these are 5-minute candles, Castillo, okay? Now, I want you to tell me something. When you take the price action and you go swing high, swing low, okay? Have you seen anything like this where we go from here, we go, set the high, okay? We pull back to the 7.5. We pop back up to the .5. We nuke and make a lower low. And then we do a bearish retest of the golden pocket. And then we continue to make a lower low. Have you ever seen that before? Looks like a familiar pattern. Yeah, so we've already talked about this on the higher time frame. Yeah, and so that's why the 104, 105, and then the 106 is really important. Yeah, so I don't think that's really that crazy. I think you and I would agree that isn't that kind of like, is that something that you've seen before? Okay, now let's talk about something that has the potential or to increase the probability of not having to go down here. Maybe this is good. No one fucking knows. What's something that would increase the probability of this being the low? Have you seen a trident with me, brother? Have you ever seen a trident with me where it goes from the 8A6 to the golden pocket and this becomes the pivot point? Either this becomes resistance or it actually holds it. Have you seen a trident play before? So let me ask you, Castillo, if it does this and you get 80 million in shorts here, and this is a hidden CVD bull div, so let me ask you, brother, if this comes down to the 0.5, which is very close to the anchor VWAP, which is also a Fibonacci level, which is also a structural higher time frame trident level. If it goes to that level and you have CVD hidden bull div and you have bottom shorts and you have a whole bunch of longs that open down here and get stopped out right there, you wouldn't entertain a long? If you know in your mind, okay, I want to entertain a long, do you know and have the experience and protocol on how you would play it? Would you wait for structure change? So would you, like, let's say we zoomed in on the 5 minute right there. Would you wait for something like this? Would you be able to pull the volume here, okay? And be able to find some sort of edge, like, oh, the settlement is here. Value area low is here. Value area as high is here. Holy shit, maybe we have the chance to do a full rotate, just like yesterday. Do you remember what I did yesterday? As soon as we were right around here and we started to bounce, I immediately started pulling fibs. And I had the value area high, value area low, and I knew where we needed to get to for it to be bullish. So not only did I have like a way to take the exact low with a nice little invalidation, I knew what kind of structure and levels we needed to do. You know, i.e. something like this, full rotate. So that's the way that I would look at it. You know, you shouldn't be thinking about shorting here when you lose it, because you clearly know that even market smashing here is better than trying to do a bearish retest of this because your invalidation is here. That's your stop loss. I'd rather take that or that. Does that sound good? But I think we go lower. Yeah. All right, Castillo, but I'm just a crackhead on Tourette's, so I don't know. And especially like smaller time frame shit, like over the weekend, I don't know. Alrighty. Copy trading says right now we have a 1 hour RSI hidden bear div holding, so I'm holding on to my short still. I'm right there with you. I feel you. My invalidation for the short is really I'm gonna get round tripped on it, to be honest. Most, you know, if I really wanted to, I could do it with the bullish retest of the bearish trend line, right? Copy trading. Just understand that you have a whole bunch of smaller time frame hidden CVD bull divs. So that's just kind of what makes it awkward. So, all right. Yeah, but let's get it. I don't think there's really like a right or wrong. I'm certainly not going to choose a side and, you know, die on that hill. So, yeah. But there was like an opportunity to, you know, start thinking about it because you're seeing the structure like ding, 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 dang, you know. When does poker start? In about 30 minutes. Let me see what Houston Cage wants to do. Castillo says, what are your thoughts on S&P 500? Hard to say. I need more Boo Gamma data. You know that it's CPI next week, right? You guys excited? Next Wednesday, CPI. Followed by the federal budget balance. Quit playing with me. Can we get QE up in this bitch? Por favor? Hello? Bugatti juice! Registration is supposed to be now. Yeah, exclamation poker. Baratin. Baratin, huh? Go, 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 go. Cage is swapping out the registration link right now, so give it a little bit. 16 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Bugatti. All right, you basically got your first 30-minute body candle close below. All right, any questions? Happy Friday, y'all. Let's go. Man 9. Joe, what's going on? Shwaggity, shwaggity. Yeah, so we got CPI and Fed budget balance on Wednesday. That's going to be a shit show. PPI on Thursday, y'all. Yeah, and then we got FOMC the week after that, so it's gonna be juicy Maguchi, man.
You know, one thing my trainer he told me.
Lusky says Brazil in chat once again. Shout out Brazil. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be visiting Brazil in the next year or two. Way it is, what's going on? Ayo Gaines, what's going on? Sephoris, what's going on? Lusky says, where exactly? Baby girl has a place in Sao Paulo. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna go to the Floripa place. Her sister is in Floripa right now. Yeah, but correct me if I'm wrong. Sao Paulo is a little bit more like New York, and then Rio is more like Miami, right? So I think Sao Paulo is more my vibe. Exclamation poker, let's go. Floripa is Hawaii. Oh yeah. I feel like if I was gonna get a house there, like buy land and try to build some things, it would be in Floripa. Exclamation poker is up and running. Register and please make sure you guys don't idle out. Don't idle out. Don't idle. If you need to go take a shit or take a piss, do it right now before you sign up and then go do it and then come back to being idled out. Don't get idled out. Don't get got. Bugatti. Ooh. How we doing, Lions? I love y'all. Anything last minute you guys want to talk about? I hope you guys have an amazing weekend. What a week. What a way to start the month of June. Jiminy Christmas, y'all. Exclamation poker, exclamation poker, exclamation poker. You guys ready? Oh, yep, I gotta test the switch. Got you. All right. Okay, I don't think.
They say life's a gamble.
Exclamation poker!
I study the rhythm and I play it precise.
Juice.
Let's juice.
Math is math, math is math!
Numbers don't talk loud, we just watch and wait. Counting every move like we shift.
Bugatti juice, here we go!
Flop come down, I don't
Last
lose my
10
eye.
minutes!
Rookies chase, I just pass them by. Risk
SMP.
reward, that's the name of the game.
Fibonacci.
When it's weak.
Fibonacci,
When it's
chat.
flame, they play on tilt. I play like the tide. I wait for the edge. I let that juice overflow. KIMBA gang. I play the hand I'm dealt. Don't ever fold too fast. Patience gonna last.
Exclamation poker!
Count the odds in silence, then let that moment pass. Let impatient ones cry. I ain't here to gamble.
Let's go!
I'm here to take control.
Let's go!
Take control. KIMBA gang juicing. Yeah, we go with the flow.
9 minutes.
You see a full house, I see a trap. You see a big stack, I check back. Read so sharp like a razor blade. Probabilities in the palm of my hands. KIMBA gang.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna switch one more time.
I don't bluff much, I don't need no tricks. The numbers talk smooth when the math clicks. KIMBA gang table, no fear in the soul. We ain't here to gamble, we here to take control. Life don't promise you a royal flush. Sometimes it's just pain and a little luck. But if you got patience and a mind that's clear, you'll see the juice coming in.
Math! Bitch!
I play the hand I'm dealt.
Let's go! It's cut joy! Juice!
I count the odds in silence, then let that
Bugatti man! Bugatti! 7 minutes left. Do your thing. Exclamation poker. Useless lines, chat.
KIMBA gang.
Let's go.
Kimba, we making it out the hood with this one.
Yeah.
In the lounge. Friday night, shark close, we outside. Poker chips, thick smoke, we don't hide. Gap coming Monday, we just vibe. Weekend let us rollin', we ain't stressing. Essentials only. KIMBA gang, no question. Chips on the table, cards and some lettuce. No stress, just green.
Math.
Know
Let's go.
we can let us burn.
Juice. Pixel. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. Hey, Sozo, I see you, Sozo.
Smoke too much, can't bluff. Poker face, wow.
You get crib clean before baby girl gets back? Yeah.
But I'm doubting still. Candlelight flicker, but I'm chill.
Bugatti money.
Many screens glowing.
Juicy fruit.
Too much smoke blowing.
Juicy fruit.
We lions and we own it.
A juicy fruit. Juice. Hey, fruit. Kacha shiba ya.
We ain't stressed.
Yeah. Let's get it. Gotcha. Shiba. Bugatti money.
Let us burn it. Eyes red, mind clear, never broken. Gang all here, no face, no snake. Falling now. Monday we take. Gap fill. We can love.
Juice.
We can smoke. We can gain. We can goals. We can silence. We can roar. Monday war. We stay bold. Juice.
Let's go.
But not mine.
Yeah.
Monday we take. Gap fill.
Hey! Who'd you shit?
KIMBA, we making it out the hood with this one.
What? Juice! Let's go. Easy. Money. Boo. Got it. Juice! Shibaya!
Lions in the lounge. Friday night, chart close, we outside.
Bugatti money.
Poker chips, thick smoke, we don't hide.
Bugatti money.
Coming Monday, we just vibe.
Yeah.
But I'm dialed in
Juicy
still.
fruit.
Candlelight
Stop the music. Gucci Ramos says S&P crazy? Kind of. So, but you're seeing it live. Okay. This is clearly support that got flipped into the resistance that is supposed to be flipped into, right? So, what do you think this and that? What do you think this is? It didn't even make it to the golden pocket yet. Yeah, so like, this is like normal. Yeah, there's nothing crazy about this. Yeah, so this is, you know, what you have to do. This is exactly what I was talking about when, like I say that you're gonna have to babysit this thing a little bit. So it's okay too, but yeah, this is normal Friday bullshit. Two more minutes left. Let's go.
But I'm chill. Everyone here know the drill. Don't say much. Orders get filled.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I mean, this is also the 886618.
Weekend lettuce, burning, we just floating. Eyes red, mind clear, never broken. Gang all here, no fakes, no snakes. All in now, Monday we take gap fill. Weekend lettuce, rolling, we ain't stressing. Essentials only, KIMBA gang, no question.
This?
Chips on the table, charts and some lettuce, no stress, just greens. Know what I mean? Weekend love, weekend smoke, weekend gang, weekend goals, weekend silence, weekend roar, Monday war, we stay bold. Smoking lettuce. Smoking lettuce.
We got him, man. $29 seconds.
We can lettuce, we can smoke, we can gang, we can goals, we can silence, we can roar, Monday war, we stay bold. Juice.
Yeah. Smoking lettuce. All right, ladies and gentlemen. There it is, y'all. We survived another week. Give it up. Wow, that was a quick week. Let's go. All right, y'all. Stay safe. RTH will settle in about 15 minutes. Love you guys, Lions. You're the best. Exclamation poker. Are you guys ready? We got the poker tournament coming up. Let's go! Who'd you send? Who'd you send? Who'd you send? Gotcha. Here we go. Crypto only. Weekend juice. Weekend math. Whoa. Let's go! Math is math! Here we go! Consuela! Consuela! Math is math, let's go! Happy Friday! Gucci Romo, Sebi, Brian, DJ White, You guys are the best. Latisse! Glitch! Here we go! Let's go! Paper Bell, Gucci Romo, Chef P, I19, Blink John, Strat. You guys have an amazing weekend. Is the thing ready to go? Let me just make sure. Exclamation Poker, you guys signed up? I'm gonna sign up under an alt account. Kachoya, hold on a second. You guys have an amazing weekend! Exclamation Poker! Maybe Bandit's got time for a bowl? Yes.
Started the day with a plan in
Kachaya!
mind. Marked up my charts,
Can I get a
saw the
Kachaya?
stars align. Took my first shot, watched it run up high. I knew today would be worth the fight. There were moments I had my doubts. Stops got hit, had to ride it out. But through the losses, through the gains, every move just made me change. How do I say goodbye when it feels so right? Watch the candles rise, saw the levels shine. Took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine. But for now I close my screen. Till next time. Every pullback, every small mistake taught me lessons that I had to take. Wins and losses, all a part of play. And I know I'll be back someday. There were moments I had my doubts. Stops got hit, had to ride it out. But through the
Love you, Blink John! I hope I get to see some of you guys tomorrow, maybe? Tomorrow morning?
when it feels so right. Watch the candles rise, saw the levels shine. Took my trade, played my hand. It was all divine. But for now I close my screen. Till next time. Oh, I'll be back again. Another sunrise, another trend. No, this isn't the end. It's just another step ahead. How do I say goodbye?
Hey, Stelber! Focacino! Gucci, Bugema Mama! Happy 420 JV, Pedro, maybe Band-Aid! I had an amazing week, Lions! Cheers to another amazing week, another month. An amazing year.
Till next time.
You guys are the best.
Till next time.
Never forget that, Lions. Where's Bruno Mars? Easy money. Juicy money. Kachaya.
S&P to the crypto parts. The candles dance, the trades were time.
Let's go, Lions.
Now it's time.
Round of applause for everybody. Actorly, I see you. Hey, Skalix, I see you. Lab M, let's go. Kai, let's go. Manaka, let's go. Players. Antonia. Constig, let's go. Juice on that thing. Exclamation poker. Let's go.
I wanna hold this spot for a
Let's go, Lions. Exclamation poker, y'all. Exclamation giveaway. Y'all ready? Let's go. Shouts out, hey, Sozo. Consuela clean basement, got cell phone from Tina. And we learned to shave, adding the proper stop loss. Yes. Shout out, Sozo. Love you, brother. JV, John Connor, Rodrigo, let's go. Lab M, Wandu, for love and peace. Javier, Shadow Dancer. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. We're really close to the live trading, right? On a scale of 0 to 10, how were the levels? How were the preparations? You guys excited for next week? We're gonna start the live trading, chat. Let's go, Lusky. Amazing week. Great questions, man. Hey, Lusky, you make sure you show up on Monday. I got some giveaways to give away. Gucci Romo in the building. Calexis, happy 420. I love you, man. Kyria, let's go. Mex Powers. Castillo. Stay safe, Lions. Exclamation poker. Exclamation poker. Poker tournament starting. Poker tournament starting. Show some love to Houston and Cage. Hey, longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Relax. I need everybody's best on Monday. So relax, chill out. Don't get too caught up trading all fucking weekend. Make sure you guys get enough sleep. On Monday, I need everybody's best because even if you're not in anything, if Wednesday is CPI, that means Monday is probably your last day to get into that thing, right? And we'll start prepping for a little initial move as a debate CPI, you know? So regardless of if you're still in a long or missed the long or still in a short or missed the short, nobody cares. You're always gonna have another trade, especially on Monday. So let's log in, enjoy your weekend. Hey, show some love to Houston and Cage. All right, here we go. I'm switching over to them. 3, 2, ka-cha! Snap. All right, y'all. I'm out of here. Exclamation poker. Do it. Bugatti.